So 2 balls and no strikes.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
The 2-0 is in for a strike. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. A little slider action.
2-1 now. Rolled over to third. Fires across the diamond. 1 away, bottom of the 6th.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over and got the ground ball.
So the batting order turns over. So stepping in for Boston, Tommy Pham. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to.
That one is absolutely belted. Stretches out and hauls it in.
Now batting, second baseman, Trevor Story.
Trevor Story comes up to the plate. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Yo one. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Wow. Good luck catching up to that one.
The wind and the pitch.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
The 1-2. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And it's a 1. Back here at Fenway. And now the DH, Isaac Paredes.
Leading off for Tampa Bay, the designated hitter.
That clips the corner.
Paredes.
And he deals. Gets the call. That's strike 2.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
0-2 now. And a foul ball. He stays alive. A wind to kick the pitch. And ball 1. The wind to the pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's the first out.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
And now the lefty. Good eye in that spot.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Swings and lines a base hit into left field. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock. Francisco Mejia coming up to hit.
The batter, the catcher, Francisco Mejia.
Sale with the move to first. Rosarena dives back. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Now move to first. Rosarena dives back in safely. Another move to first. And he's back again. And the 1-0. And that one off the outside edge. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Sale keeping him close. One away. Tie game. Go ahead run stands at first. Arozarena on the move. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Ow! The pitch. And that one missing low.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Well, 2-out walks are never good, especially when you're trying to get back into that dugout. But he's still in a good spot. He's just got to refocus and deal with the bottom of this order.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. John Schreiber gets the call from the pen.
Now pitching for the Red Sox, number 46, John Schreiber.
Bronco in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Well, they say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike.
Well, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Two gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. The next pitch misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. Righty to the plate. He swings and fouls one off.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
Down on strikes, and that's the 3rd out. 1 left for Tampa, and we're still knotted at 0. And welcome back. Now it's Devers at the plate.
Leading off for the Red Sox, the third baseman, Rafael Devers.
And a pitch. Good eye right there. Tampa Bay's bullpen with some action. Zach Eflin appears to be getting loose. Springs, a left-hander, also throwing. The lefty, the 1-0. And another ball.
So important for him to control the heart rate right now. He's got to go through the heart of this lineup.
And misses inside.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Yeah, the 3-0 finds the zone.
Clearly taking all the way there in that 3-0 count. It was a cookie right down the middle.
And a pitch. Chopper right side. On the run, sends it over to first, and Devers is set down. Turner climbs in on that right side.
Justin Turner.
And first offering is fouled off. Short hop liner, handled it short. Zips it across, and Turner is retired.
The right fielder, number 99. Alex.
And stepping in for Boston, Alex Verdugo. First pitch just misses.
Ball one, no strike.
2 down, nobody on. Bounced up the middle, and it gets by him.
Dominant performance for him today, Boo. Just 2 hits allowed so far, no runs across either, and he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced. So I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much.
And the Rays manager making his way towards the mound now as he will make the move. Zach Eflin will take over here. Here's the center fielder, Enrique Hernandez. In there for strike one. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Got him. And that is that. 1 left for the Red Sox, and we are still scoreless. Now a move being made for a pinch hitter, David Peralta. He represents the go-ahead run. And here it comes. Just missed. Righty delivers. Swings through that one out front that time. And it is 2-1. And the right-hander deals. Line drive and a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning. No outs. Runner at first. Jose Siri, the next to hit. In the air, out towards left center. Bangs off the wall. Throw holds him at second, but the go-ahead run now in scoring position, and still nobody out. Manuel Margot up to the plate. Puts a bunt down. And that's a bunt single. That was placed perfectly. Now here is Harold Ramirez, known for his late inning heroics. First offering misses the mark.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
And now a bunt, but it's a foul ball. Here's a 1-1. Slider misses outside.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far, he doesn't look anxious at all.
That one missing inside.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
On the ground to third, might be 2. To the plate for 1. Relay to first, double play.
Now batting, the third baseman,
Yandy Diaz now. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
Right-hander kicks, deals. On the ground. Fires to first. Third out. That ends the frame. So the Rays strand a pair. Still no score. Taylor Walls comes on defensively now as he takes over as the new second baseman.
Now playing
Back
second.
inside Fenway Park, on to the bottom of the eighth. Joe stepping in for Boston. Rob Refsnyder back now as it'll be a pinch hitter to lead off. Tristan Casas. He represents the go-ahead run. Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. Ball one there. The 1-0. There's a swing and a drive. That one is back. Gone! Tristan Casas with his first major league home run, a special moment in his young career, and who knows, maybe that'll open the floodgates for him.
Yeah, getting that out of the way can be a big confidence booster. It feels like a huge weight just been taken off your back. You can go up there with a lot less pressure on you now, and I wouldn't be surprised if he gets hot for a little while.
What do you remember about your first career homer, Chris?
Well, I remember it was off of Omar Olivares, and being there in Los Angeles against the Angels, just a tremendous day, great ballpark, and a special moment for sure.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Christian Arroyo.
Now batting, the shortstop, Christian Arroyo.
Up the middle. Oh, nice play. Fires to first, and he beats the throw very close right there. Vidal Brujan coming into the game now as the injury replacement.
Now playing shortstop, number 7.
Number 12 up next for the Red Sox. Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter. Reese McGuire. A runner at first for him, nobody out.
McGuire.
Swings through that one. 0-1. And a pitch. Oh, and he hit him.
Boog, there always seems to be that oh-no moment for the pitcher when he's lost control of his pitch. And most of the time, it's right when he lets it go. He knows that it's not headed where he intended it to go. Looking for some insurance. Or as our friends down in the South would say,
insurance.
No matter how you say it, we know what you mean.
Pham stands in now and watches strike one. At the belt and fires. And a foul ball. Arroyo, the lead runner at second. McGuire on at first with nobody out. Next pitch is downstairs. Right-handed reliever. Feed to second, that's one, and that's two.
That was a much-needed double play right there. It gives him a really good shot at minimizing any further damage in this inning.
Story.
Trevor Story up next for the Red Sox. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game.
Boog, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. That one missed. Story swings and blasts one deep to left center. In comes the run from third, and they take a 2-run lead. Oh, he throws it away, and he's in safely at third. A run comes in the play.
Absolutely blasted that one into the gap, but just didn't have quite enough to clear the wall out there. Maybe a little more elevation under it, and it carries over, but that's a swing you'll be happy with every time.
Jeffrey Springs comes on now. It's his job to keep his team in the game.
Well, I think that what makes him so tough against left-handers is he hides the ball for a long time. And from that same side, harder for you to determine which part of the plate it's going to end up on.
So, man aboard. Now the third baseman, Rafael Devers. First pitch doesn't find the zone. That one drifts inside. Next offering is in for a strike. Runner at third, 2 away. On the ground to short. Whips it across, and that is the inning. Staying in the game on defense, Triston Casas. He pinch hit last half and now takes over at first. Also into the ball game, Reese McGuire. He takes over behind the plate.
Number 3.
Kenley on here, and he'll do his best to hang on to this lead.
Number 74, Kenley Jansen.
And the pitch. Perez leading things off and takes a strike. Jansen, he's known as a reliever that excels in really tough situations. Those high leverage spots, it seems like he's at his best in these situations, and obviously the ability to get the strikeout factors in. 0-2 now. Just off the outside edge.
Yeah, there's certain guys that expect to come in and dominate, and they see the challenge, the battle just a little bit differently. They trust their stuff, and they believe that their stuff is better than that guy standing in the batter's box, what his swing, what his ability is.
Next offering is fouled back. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. The wind of the pitch. That one out to right. Hooks it away for the out. The mental approach is a big factor too, isn't it?
Yeah, Boog, it is. And, you know, for each guy, it can be a little different. Some people consciously work on focusing, slowing things down, breathing techniques. And then there's some players that are just natural, and they just seem to be more composed and less excitable.
Foul ball there. And that's downstairs and outside. A lot of times with relievers, they just like to get amped up, and they're not really looking to try and slow it down, right? They're just trying to get hyper.
Yeah, and perhaps make that hitter a little hyper and make him more aggressive. And that way, when they put a wrinkle, change speeds, he's out in front just a little bit.
And a 1-2 again. Stays alive. The pitch. Got him looking. And 2 away now. So the bullpen doing a nice job backing up the effort from their starter.
Yeah, we've seen some pretty excellent pitching out of this staff so far. I mean, they've come in ready to do their job and get outs. They've been pretty tough to get to in this one.
Francisco Mejia next to hit for the Rays. And it's fouled away. And just hacking like you used to.
Yeah, kind of same, just like that, yeah.
And the righty deals. And a foul ball. Next pitch misses, and that's ball 2. Is just one strike away. Pitch misses there, and the count's full.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
Down to their final strike. High fly ball out into left center field. And he'll put it away. Ball game. And the Red Sox take the season opener and move to 1-0.
Well, his first save of the season is in the books, and that was a nice job of him coming in the game and closing it out. He's off and running now.
The final line.
Welcome to Inside the Show. Baseball is back in April. Let's check out some of the results from yesterday. Starting in the AL West, the Texas Rangers combined for a 4-hitter as they defeated the visiting Yankees 2-1. The Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim racked up 11 hits as a team as they defeated the A's in Oakland 6-1. The Tigers combined to allow only 4 hits as they took down the Seattle Mariners 2-1. The Atlanta Braves took down the Fish in Miami 3-2. The Milwaukee Brewers only allowed 2 hits in the game as they took down the visiting Diamondbacks 10-0. The Los Angeles Dodgers combined for 10 hits as a team as they bested the visiting Rockies 6-1. Brandon Belt collected a total of 4 driven in, helping the Giants push past the Padres 10-3. As always, thanks for tuning in. That's all we've got this morning. Enjoy the games later today, and we'll see you tomorrow.
Live from historic Fenway Park here in Boston, the show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Tampa Bay Rays and the Boston Red Sox. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Sciambi. And Chris, we're not in for ideal baseball weather in this one. It's cold out there, so it'll be interesting to see if that impacts the game at all.
Boog, this is one of those nights where position players want that pitcher to have a nice tempo. Keep things moving. Don't take forever in between pitches because it just makes it colder out there. You get stiffer and you're not ready to make a play like you need to be. So that's the emphasis, I think, on cold nights like this.
First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about set to go. Today's starting pitcher, Nathan Eovaldi. What should we keep an eye on here?
He's had his ups and downs in his career as his ERA is just over 4, but this is a guy that's not afraid. He's going to take the ball. He's going to go out there and give it his best.
Ready for action from Fenway Park. Here's Manuel Margot.
Leading off for the Rays, the right fielder, number 13, Manuel Margot.
Pitch. In there at the knees. And we are underway.
First pitch, 4-10.
0-2 as he waves at that one.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
That's to third. One out in the top of the first.
Batting second.
All right, let's take a look at the Rays lineup. It includes a guy with a big season last year, Randy Arozarena.
Bill had a great rookie campaign, winning Rookie of the Year last year, and that's a great thing for confidence, but it can also be a bit of a struggle when you look at he's still learning, he's trying to figure out who he is, and if you look back at last year, some guys may not realize how they had the success. So we'll see how he's able to make that next mental step in this game.
Arroyo whips it to first. Quick start to this afternoon's action. 2 gone.
The third base.
Yandy Diaz next to hit for the Rays. Good contact guy, good defender. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. No score, just getting started, top of the first. Next offering misses. Ball 1.
Down 1-1.
And downstairs.
You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
The 2-1. On the ground, right side. Sends it to first, and the inning is over. Nothing doing for Tampa. Now the Red Sox will get their shot. No score. You're dialed into the show. And we're back here at Fenway Park. And on the hill in this one, Drew Rasmussen. What's the word on him?
Well, this guy's so elusive. Last year, took the loss in 1 game. You talk about a walking rabbit's foot. Just unreal that the odds and the numbers could bear out that way, no matter how good you are. But that's the kind of season he had last year. And I'm sure they're hoping that they can build off of that momentum when he's on the mound.
Back here at Fenway, leading off, Tommy Pham. That one's in there. And that's strike 1. And he chases a high fastball there.
They can live up in the zone all game if guys will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitter's got to look down in the zone.
Here comes a pitch. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And there's one down.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way. But that time, a little anxious.
Here's Trevor Story now. First pitch, and he just misses. He was late there, strike one.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's Rafael Devers. And that's in there for strike one. Next offering is fouled back. Two outs. Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. New inning getting started. Isaac Paredes now. The right-hander back to work.
The designated hitter.
And there's a strike.
Paredes.
The pitch.
Ball 1. 1-1.
Larry Bullard, our umpire behind the plate.
Bullard's got a pretty standard strike zone. Sometimes they'll have you guessing a little bit, but overall, well-respected umpire in the league.
The 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Next one misses. The count now 2-2. Singy, what kind of strike zone is most frustrating for hitters?
I'd say off the plate, away, and down. And why? Those are the toughest locations to hit the baseball.
The pitch. And a foul ball. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. As the game has moved along, we see more and more information supplied by teams about the umpires. I've been in clubhouses where they have pictures of all 4 guys, nicknames, hometowns, and as well hobbies listed, just so you can kind of small talk the umpire a little bit.
That's great.
Hot shot to third, and that's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Batting 6.
And now
The
it's
shortstop.
Vidal Brujan.
Vidal Brujan.
First offering, and it just misses. Eovaldi checks the runner. Arozarena dives back. Second inning here, no score. That misses the zone. 2 balls, no strikes.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get 1 out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Casas settles under it. Puts the squeeze on that one. 2 away now.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Here goes the runner. Strike in there. Go to second. Out there. And that ends the inning.
Well, trying to get into scoring position, but a great catch and throw to end the inning. That's the way to pick up the pitcher.
Back in Boston, here's Justin Turner.
Leading off for the Red Sox, the designated hitter, Justin
Rasmussen back to work. There's the swing and a miss.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
That hits the dirt, and now it's even 1-1. That's towards center. And that will fall. And the leadoff man aboard.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Alex Verdugo takes a ball here as he stands in now. That misses the zone, and the count is 2-0. Nothing here in the bottom of the second. The 2-0 is in for a strike.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
And that one in the air center field. Siri makes the grab. 1 away.
Batting sixth.
Here's Kike Hernandez.
Kike Hernandez.
And first offering is fouled off. Turner, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Next offering misses down and away. And a swing and a miss. That's out number 2. Now batting Tristan Casas.
Batting 7. The first baseman, Tristan Casas.
First pitch just misses. No score here in the second. And a swing and a miss.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
And the next pitch is way outside. Kicks and deals. And it's filled up.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
And he deals. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. And a 3-2. Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. Next offering is fouled back. The pitch stays alive. Left-hand batter waits. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Kicks and fires. And there's a foul ball. And a pitch. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the wall. Very gritty.
Here's Christian Arroyo. That one's in there, 0-1. First and second, 2 down. The next offering misses, and that is ball 1. And the pitch. Hit on the ground to the right side. They take the force out, and that is that. Boston. Top half of the 3rd inning, and now the catcher for the Rays, number 14. And the right-hander back to work. And that's outside. The wide to kick the pitch.
That's bolted.
And there's the strike.
2 balls, 1 strike. Count.
The wind and the pitch. And now it's even up.
Spin rate's outstanding on that high fastball. Really tough to hit.
The next pitch misses. Ball 3. And the right-hander deals. Hit weakly on the ground. Story collects, gets it to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd.
Batting it.
And now it's Brandon Lau.
Brandon Lau.
And first offering is fouled off. Top of the 3rd, no score. Next offering misses, and the count even 1-1. A little out front there as he swings through it. The 1-2.
Ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Got it. 2 down.
Tremendous job of bringing that ball back over the plate. He gets just enough of it to get the call. And tell you what, as a hitter, it starts out of the zone. It looks really far away, and for it to catch the outside corner, you just have to tip your cap to the pitcher.
And here it comes.
1-1.
Chopped left side. And he beats it. He's safe.
Did a nice job getting there. Good throw, but very difficult to get anybody on that one as far as you had to go and throw. You know?
Yeah, no question. Margot, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Eovaldi checks the runner. Siri back in on a dive. And the 1-0. There's the strike.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
Next offering is down low.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
Siri, the runner at first with 2 gone. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And that ends the inning. The Rays strand just the 1, and we're still knotted at 0. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. Here's Reese McGuire.
Leading off for the Red Sox, the catcher, Reese McGuire.
Rasmussen back to work. Upstairs.
He needs a quick 1-2-3 this time around. Last inning, threw a lot of pitches.
Next pitch misses inside, and now 2-0. And that's in for a strike.
It's amazing to look up and see 88 miles per hour on that changeup. Back in the day, that was a pretty good fastball. But with high velocities these days, that speed differential is right where it needs to be.
And there's 1 away. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's Tommy Pham. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Not a swing you want to watch again.
Oh, 2 now. Stays alive.
See how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Want to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing. That high fastball. You have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
1 down, base is empty. The punch out there. Now 2 out.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Trevor.
Here's Trevor Story. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. And a pitch. And a big swing and a miss.
2 pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
Righty delivers. Next offering is outside.
2 strikes.
One, 2 now. Got him. That's his second strikeout. Back here in Boston, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Harold Ramirez. First offering misses the mark.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Next offering is in for a strike. Good eye right there.
I got 2-1 to count.
Got it. And 1 gone.
Well, there's a small sigh of relief right there. I mean, just to keep that speed off the base paths. It's not just the pitcher. It's other guys that have to think about it. From your infielders have to think about it.
Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. That leaves him without a throw, and they come away without an out. So now here's the DH, Isaac Paredes. He's 0 for 1. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Right-hander kick steals. Grounder might be 2. To second, that's 1. Back to first, double play. And that's it for the inning. To the bottom of inning. Back now at Fenway. Ready to go, bottom 4. And now here is Rafael Devers. Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. Rafael Devers rounds the bases. His first homer of the year. The Red Sox score first. It's 1-0.
Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
Justin Turner now.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Justin Turner.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
Oh, 1 down. And fouled off.
Okay, from here, he's got to treat this as a clean inning. Forget about the fact that his team is now down by a run.
And a pitch. They say it went. Slow to get out of the box, and he's tagged for the out.
Now batting, right fielder, Alex Verdugo.
Here's Alex Verdugo.
So, Boog, you went to college in this town. What was it like for you being a college student and having the opportunity to bounce over here to Fenway Park and see some games?
Yeah, in fact, 1990, a couple of college classmates and I, we were in college. We bought standing room tickets, and then the next night got a chance to see the Red Sox clinch the East against the White Sox in that sliding catch in the corner by Tom Brudansky. The Red Sox would end up losing to the Oakland A's in the playoffs, but that's one of the things that I'll think about in terms of memories from going to college and going to Fenway. Swings and sends a rocket to right, and Verdugo is set down, and there are 2 outs. So 2 down now, and here is Enrique Hernandez. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Fought off foul. Now the 0-1. And there's a ball. And 1-2. It feels like we might be headed towards a rain delay if the weather doesn't ease up, Chris.
Yeah, the umpiring crew are going to pay attention to how the weather is impacting this game. And
oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. It's now a 1-0 ball game. Back here in Boston, ready now for the 5th inning. Now it's Randy Arozarena. There's a strike.
Randy Arozarena.
The wind of the pitch.
Nope. Ball 1.
well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
And a ground ball to first. Casas takes it himself, and the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do.
Brujan at the plate now. That's ball 1. Next offering is downstairs.
2-0.
The pitch. That's in there. That's strike 1. Line to second. Snagged on the bounce. On to first. And the first 2 set down to the top of the 5th. Here's the catcher, number 14. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at bat.
Next one misses. And it's 2-0. Righty to the plate. Up the middle. Dives, and he can't hang on. No play. That's an infield single. And here is Brandon Lowe. His first at bat was a strikeout. In there, and it's 0-1. And that one wrapped foul. Swing and a base hit. Throw in Holtz, the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. And now it's Jose Siri. Oh, and that deflects off his glove. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
The right fielder, number 15, Manuel Margot.
So the Rays batting order turns over. Manuel Margot will hit next. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Everyone here understands just how quickly things could change.
Next pitch is downstairs. And the righty deals. And he dodges that fastball.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call a timeout.
Ah, that got him. And that's going to force in a run.
Well, that's the absolute worst time to lose control of your mechanics. Watching the runner trot in from third feels like just salt in the wound.
Out to short. Out number 3. Last half of the 5th coming up. All tied 1. Bottom of the inning, and stepping in for Boston, Triston Casas.
Leading off for the Red Sox, the first baseman, Triston.
The right-hander back to work. And that's in for a strike. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break, and going to have to exit this game a little early.
Next pitch misses outside. 2-1. Left-hand hitter waits. Fouled off. He was late.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Next offering is fouled back. The 2-2. And now the count filled up 3-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
The pitch. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. 1 gone here.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Arroyo takes low. Second trip to the plate in this one. At the belt and fires. Swing and a miss. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. A little slider action.
The pitch. Check swing, but he went too far. 1-2. The pitch. And a ball evens the count. Up the middle. Lowe picks it up. Got him on the off-balance throw. 2 up, 2 down.
First of all, that's just a nice job to even get to that ball. And then even more impressive was the throw. Off balance, had to try to, in the air, get his shoulders turned and make a strong throw. Does show off the strength of the arm. We're usually used to seeing that kind of arm strength from the shortstop.
This one in the air, right field. Margot makes the catch, and that'll do it. Back here at Fenway, all set for the top of the 6th. Here's the third baseman, Yandy Diaz. Now time is called here. Pitching coach on his way out to the mound. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Garrett Whitlock. This guy can bring it velocity-wise.
Well, at this point of the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and the little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
Next pitch misses inside, and it's a ball and a strike. Kicks and deals. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Hernandez makes the catch, and there's one down. Isaac Paredes next to hit for the Rays. And that's in there for strike 1. Now 1-1. Here comes a pitch. On the ground to first. Casas on to first. Pitcher gets to the bag for the out. 2 outs, base is empty. Randy Arozarena digs in now. Next offering is down low. Ball 1. And he deals. And the 1-0 misses low.
2-0 count to a guy like this at the plate. You've got to throw a pitcher's pitch. Don't just try to get a strike. He could make you pay.
The next offering misses. And that's ball 3. There's a strike.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
Line drive, base hit. And that extends the inning.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Next offering is in for a strike. The pitch. Clips the outside corner, and the count is 1-2.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
Arozarena off of first with 2 away. Right through there, got it. That's out number 3. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. All tied 1-1. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Colin Poche.
Number 38.
Now here's the Red Sox leadoff hitter, Tommy Pham, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And first offering is fouled off. And Poche ready to work. Swings through that one for strike 2. Action in the pen down there. Zach Eflin, the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself. Springs warming up as well. Next offering in the dirt. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Kicks and fires. Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count. 2-2. Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Up next for the Red Sox,
Trevor Story comes up to the plate.
Trevor.
Don't get ahead in the count. You can forget about having any success against him.
First offering misses badly for ball one. Check on the runner. Pham back in standing. Runner at first with no outs here. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Move to first. Pham gets back easily. Back over to first, and he's back in that time as well. Nobody out, runner at first. Next pitch misses. Now 2 balls and a strike. And that one just missed off the outside edge.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
And now the lefty. 3-2 now.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, try to stay out of a double play here.
Checks over to first, back safely. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. And the pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Three balls, 2 strikes the count. Stays alive. Three-two now. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
Devers up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. The lefty, the 1-0. And a swing and a miss there. So now 1-2.
Count 1-2.
Left-hand batter waits. And that's outside. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Now 2 away. Now Justin Turner gets a chance to hit.
Justin Turner.
Count 1-0.
Next offering misses. Now 2-0. And the pitch. Pham on the move. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. Out at second. That ends. So there it is. The crew chief has made the decision, and they're going to delay the game. The weather just too much to keep playing right now.
Well, hopefully the break isn't too long. I think this could pass through pretty quickly, Boog, but I'm no weatherman. I do know this. These pitchers want to be able to stay in the game, so we'll see.
The catcher, number 14.
Number 14 in the box now. No balls and a strike. The wind of the pitch. And takes low for ball one. And a pitch. Strike two. The wind of the pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Here's a 1-2. And a swing and a miss. And they get the leadoff hitter in the seventh.
Well, that slider down and away, it's just kind of a slow death. With two strikes, you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
The next pitch misses. Ball two. Right-handed reliever.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
That hits the dirt, and that's ball three. Righty delivers. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Hernandez settles under this one. Out number two. Two outs, base is empty. Jose Siri next to hit for the Rays. That one's in there, 0-1. And here it comes. Just missed. And the right-hander deals. On the ground to the left. And it's through for a hit. So now back to the top of the order. So the lineup flips over. Manuel Margot up to the plate. In there, and it's 0-1. Pickoff throw, and he's back in there. Two gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Next offering is in for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First two pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Whips it to Casas, and that'll do it. Midway and in. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the seventh. Zach Eflin. He's making his second appearance of the season. The wind to kick the pitch. Turner, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Check swing, but he went too far. And the count 1-1. That one hammered left field, way back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. Now it's the right fielder, Alex Verdugo. And the first offering is not close. Uh-oh, that got him. And the potential winning run is aboard.
Well, he's just glad that he got hit with an off-speed pitch there instead of a fastball. Man, that would have hurt a lot more if it had velocity.
Hernandez.
High fly ball out to center field. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 2 down.
Now batting, first baseman, Tristan.
And next for the Red Sox, Tristan Casas. Ground ball up the middle, and it gets by him. And that moves the go-ahead run to scoring position with 2 gone.
Oh, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high-leverage spot right there. Just kept it simple, played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
So first and second with 2 outs. Now here is Christian Arroyo. Oh, right to the backstop.
Yeah, I'm surprised we didn't see a visit from the pitching coach here. Just to remind him, focus on the hitter. Don't worry about anything else.
The 1-1 is cut on and missed to the pitch upstairs. 2 outs. And now 2-2. The 2-2 now. That one fouled off. Righty to the plate. Stays alive. Two on, 2 outs. On the ground, right side. They get the force, and that's the inning. 8th inning coming up. All tied 1-1. Ready to begin the 8th. Now, Harold Ramirez.
Leading off to the way.
So the Red Sox bring on a new pitcher, Chris Martin.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now pitching for the Red Sox.
The pitch.
Number 58. Chris
Out to short.
Martin.
On the run, throw to first. In there safely.
The third baseman, number 2.
So they have decided to challenge the play, and now it's up to the replay umpires in New York to make the call. Another look at it. Singer, are you seeing enough to change the call?
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, it's close, but I think after looking at it a few times, we can see that this guy's probably out.
Yandy Diaz now. In there for strike 1. This one lifted in the air, left field. Coming on is Pham to make the play. To the plate now for the Rays is the DH, Isaac Paredes. And that one fouled off. Bouncer to second. Tosses to first. And that is that. Down in order go the Rays. Score remains tied 1-1. A new pitcher in the game, JT Shagwell. And now it's the catcher for the Red Sox, Reese McGuire. The pitch. That one finds the zone. 0-1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Garrett Clevenger getting loose out there. And a pitch. Swing and a miss. 0-2. Right-hander kicks, deals. And the pitch is outside, ball one. Lifted in the air, out to left. And there's one down.
Now
So the
back,
Red Sox
left
lineup
fielder,
turns over.
Tommy.
Stepping in, Tommy Pham.
Pham.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Count 1-0.
And that's in for a strike.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for guys to square that up. That's what you'd love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
And down on strikes he goes, and there's two down. And now, Trevor Story.
The batter, number 10, second baseman, Trevor Story.
And that's in there for strike one. Tied him up inside with that one.
He's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Swings and misses. That ends the frame. Nothing doing. Back here at Fenway Park, and stepping in is the speedy Randy Arozarena. That's a strike.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Next one misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. And the righty deals. Swing and a miss. And that's strike 2.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Towards first. Oh, great grab on the dive. Nicely done for the out.
Well, he makes a great decision to go ahead and dive to stop that ball. Nice little flip to the pitcher covering. Those are those PFPs, pitchers fielding plays.
So digging in, Vidal Brujan. Check swing, but he went too far. Strike 1. The pitch. To the right side. Tosses to first, and that quickly 2 away.
The catcher, number 14.
Number 14, next to hit for the Rays. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Got a good eye there. The pitch. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Kicks and deals. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Heart of the order, 3-4-5 will get their shot in the bottom of the 9th. All tied 1-1. On the mound now, Jeffrey Springs. And he probably has a little extra in the tank facing his former team.
Well, I think that what makes him so tough against left-handers is he hides the ball for a long time. And from that same side, harder for you to determine which part of the plate it's going to end up on.
The third baseman, Rafael Devers.
Here comes a pitch. Devers stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Bullpen movement for the Rays. Peter Fairbanks up and throwing. The wind of the pitch. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. Here's a 1-1. On the ground, right side. Lau sends it to first, and Devers is set down.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Justin Turner, 1 for 3. First pitch, not close. And he deals. Swings through that one for strike one. All tied up here in the last half of inning number 9. And a count 1-2. And now the lefty. Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. Yes, he did. Down he goes on strikes. And now the right fielder, Alex Verdugo.
Alex Verdugo.
Swings through that one. 0-1. And ball 1. Left-hand hitter waits. Swing and a miss. Slider right there. The pitch. Swing and a miss, and that is that. And welcome back. On to extra innings. Now it's the second baseman, Brandon Lau.
The second baseman.
Outside corner, there's a strike.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
At the Belton Finals. Just off the outside part of the plate. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Peter Fairbanks getting ready to go. Clevenger, the lefty, warming up as well. Left-hand batter waits. Stays alive. And the pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Next offering is fouled back. Ground ball, Casas. Takes it himself. And here in the 10th, the leadoff man is out. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Jose Siri.
The center fielder, Jose Siri.
Again with a pitch out. Righty delivers. That's inside. And it's 3-0. Appears they're working around him with the base open, Singy.
Well, you know, these 2-0 counts, Boo, they're just not what they used to be, and they sound like old guys when I say that. But ultimately, this is a strategic game, and you expect to see this type of approach by the pitcher in this situation.
In for a strike. Now it's 3-2. Right-handed reliever. Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2. And the pitch. Got it! Huge strikeout there.
Oh, that's a huge strikeout right there. Big second out. Infield was in. They were playing the full court press, and he got the swing and miss. Keeps this one tied. This next at bat should be a lot of fun. The odds of wiggling out of this just went up considerably.
Now it's going to be Manuel Margot. First pitch, and he just misses. And the right-hander deals. Swing and a pop-up. That gets down for a hit. Runner from third comes across. It's 2-1. So Margot is aboard.
Picks himself up an RBI. When you pop a ball up like that, you don't expect it to get you a knock too often. But right there,
Margot runs. Pitch is low. Throw to second, and great jump.
Here's what I think the manager's thinking right now. Today, we're not driving the ball. It's hard to get extra base hits. We've got to make something happen to get a runner in the scoring position. That stolen base, excellent call. Now, all it takes is perhaps a single to put a run on the board.
Next one is off the plate. And the count 2-1. Margot stands at second with 2 gone. Next offering is down low. Swing and a pop-up. Arroyo settles underneath it. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Well, they pick up 1 run on the RBI single, and it's now a 2-1 ball game. New arm out of the bullpen, Peter Fairbanks. And now Enrique Hernandez.
Leading off for the Red Sox, the center fielder, Kike Hernandez.
So now a pinch hitter, David Hamilton. A critical at bat in this game for him.
Hamilton.
And a pitch. And he lays down a bunt. Throw to first in time. Beats him to the bag for an out on the bunt.
Well, I think the defense was anticipating something here because they were really ready to defend as that ball was put down. Nice little drag bunt, but they get the out. Way to go.
Tristan Casas up next for the Red Sox. 1 for 2. Activity in the bullpen. Garrett Clevenger appears to be getting loose. The tying run is 90 feet away. And a foul ball left side.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
So now with 1 swing, this guy could end it. Fouls one off. 2-2. And here it comes. On the ground. And that one finds its way through. In to score from third. And again, we are tied.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
And now, Christian Arroyo.
Now batting, shortstop, Christian Arroyo.
That one's in there, 0-1. 1 down, winning run out at first. And it's 1-1. The pitch. And that one fouled off. Got him swinging. And there's 2 away.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter he's prepared for it can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
And a pitch. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Now there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Kicks and fires. And a foul ball. Right-hander kicks, deals. Pitch misses, and that's ball 1.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Next offering is foul back. Righty to the plate. Just a weak fly ball this time. Arozarena makes the play, and the inning is over. But the RBI single pushes across a run. And we're deadlocked now at 2 apiece. Jose Peraza into the game as a defensive sub now, and he'll take over in 7th. Now we go to the 11th. Down the third baseman, Yandy Diaz. Martin back to work.
The third baseman, number 2.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Coming on is Pham to make the play, and there's 1 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Perez in the box now, takes strike 1. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. Next pitch inside. 1-2 to count.
Yeah, Boog, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around, not distracting your teammate, the hitter. Make sure that he can clearly focus on that pitcher and that release point. Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. I'll tell you, this home crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
The pitch. Line drive, that's a base hit. Around third. He scores, it's 3-2.
Well done, drives in the run. He probably would have been able to drive that pitch on the outside if he let it just get a little.
Arozarena on the move. Pitch misses, throw to second, ow! And that'll end the inning. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's now a 3-2 ball game. Back here at Fenway, all set for the bottom of the 11th. So stepping in for Boston, Tommy Pham.
The left fielder, Tommy.
Here comes a pitch. Off the mark there. And that's ball 1.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. When you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it. But this is where they earn their keep.
Next pitch misses. 2 balls, no strikes to count. There's a strike. The 2-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Runner leads away at second. And a swing and a miss. And 1 away. Here's the second baseman, Trevor Story.
Now back.
This is what stat
baseman,
nerds like myself might
Trevor.
call a high-leverage situation.
Yeah, Boog, not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at-bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering. And the righty deals. Swing and a miss, struck him out. That's the second out.
Wow, just great bite to that slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold
Now
up the
batting,
swing.
third
You know, as a
baseman.
hitter, that pitch is really hard to take, and there's just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to get rung up by the umpire.
Devers now. Checks his swing. Now an appeal to third. And yes, he did. He went around. Man on second, 2 down. Tapped in front of the plate. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Rays, even this series, up in a game apiece.
Well, I love the fact they didn't quit. They had to do a little extra work tonight to secure this win, but it's what you got to do over the course of a season if you want to be a championship ball club.
3-2 the final score. A 1-run extra inning win for Chris. John Shop. Live from historic Fenway Park in Boston. Today, the finale of this 3-game weekend set. It's the Tampa Bay Rays squaring off against their hated rivals, the Boston Red Sox. With Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And we got a rubber match on our hands today, partner.
Yeah, the final game of a 3-game set. They've split the first 2, and regardless of how important the series is within the larger picture of the season, it's a game you want to get up for. Every series win feels good, so we should see a fun matchup in this one.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about to get started. Getting the nod in this one, Tanner Houck. Lots of punch-outs, a real strikeout artist, Singy.
Well, last year kind of around the league average in terms of ERA, and you know what? That's why you have 5 different spots in the starting rotation. You've got to have people round things out, and not everyone's going to pitch like a number 1 or number 2 every outing or every season. But last year, he gave his team an opportunity and a chance to win every time he took the mound on average. And when you look at that kind of performance, it has a place on every ball club.
Harold Ramirez at the plate now. Looks at one down below the zone. Houck with a move to first. And Margot back in. The pitch. Just missed.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or a run and hit.
Tag, and he's picked off.
So much for their first hit right there. Good move, and he had him leaning all the way.
One down, base is empty. He swings and fouls one off. And he deals. On the ground right side. It's off his chest.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
0-1 now. Bounce to third. Off balance feed. There's one. And it's a double play to end the inning. And now the Red Sox get their turn. No score. Bottom of the first. Here's Tommy Pham.
Leading off for the Red Sox, the left fielder,
The pitch.
Tommy.
And first
Pham.
offering is fouled off. Glass now back to work. The 0-1. And strike two.
Well, they just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And now one away. Here's Trevor Story now.
Well, this guy's been pretty much a non-factor so far this weekend. Very little in the way of impactful at-bats and quality at-bats, and let alone contact. That's the 6th time they've set him down on strikes in the series, so no doubt frustration mounting and very high right now.
Glass now, ready to deals. Line drive, hauls it in, 2 away. Check out the Red Sox lineup. The sluggers in this lineup might not be too happy about the fact that the wind is blowing in today, Chris.
Yeah, and you hear pitchers talk about how good it feels when the wind is at their back. And for hitters, you almost feel like beyond just the pitcher coming at you, you got this other force coming against you. So important to try to get on top of the ball in terms of hitting line drives, maybe really hard ground balls with a good exit velocity that'll get you a base hit, because it's very frustrating. You just hit one on the screws, think it's going to go out of the ballpark, and a guy is camped underneath it in front of the warning track.
Next offering is fouled back. The 0-2. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Gets to it, on to first. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. Back here at Fenway as we go to the second. Now it's the DH, Isaac Paredes. And a strike. Kicks and deals. And it's fouled away. And the 0-2. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. At the belt and fires. Slider misses outside. And a swing and a miss. And one out now.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Next pitch inside, and that's ball 2.
2-0 count to a guy with this much pop at the dish. Better expect him to be turning on something. It's going to either get hit hard to the pull side, or the fans better look out in the stands.
In for a strike, now 3-1. Second inning here, no score. That one is blasted left field towards the monster. Hauls it in on the warning track.
Try to take on the wind in left field right there. Just a little too much traffic up in the air. Mother Nature won that one. It's hard to say, but I think that might be gone otherwise.
Vidal Brujan in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. The 0-1. And there's the strike. The pitch. Stays alive. The 0-2. That's down and in. The 1-2. Foul ball. And a ball and 2 strikes. Little chopper rolls foul. Left-hand batter waits. And a foul ball. Two outs. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Third out. Bottom of the second. So now Turner into that right side.
Leading off for the Red Sox, the designated hitter.
And the pitch.
Justin.
And there's the strike.
Turner.
Here's the 0-1. Swing and a miss. 98 on the gun.
You tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
Going to count 1-2.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
Righty delivers. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there's one away. Alex Verdugo up next for the Red Sox. Good contact guy, good defender.
Alex Verdugo.
And first offering is fouled off. Ripped to short. Brujan collects it. And he beats it. That's a hit. Great try there.
No, that's a really tough play no matter who you are, but I think he has a chance to get him at first if he's just able to get that throw off a little quicker. Looked like he took one extra step to set himself and get a grip on the ball.
Enrique Hernandez up next for the Red Sox. 0 for 6 in the series so far. Check swing went around. That's strike one. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. Next offering is fouled back. And the right-hander deals. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. That's out number 2. Now batting Tristan Casas.
Batting 7. The first baseman, Tristan Casas.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
The 1-1. Swing and a miss as he was late. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
The 1-2. Not close with that one, but he gets him to go after it. Gathers and throws to first. That's the third out. Welcome back. Here's the speedy catcher, number 14. Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. That's inside. And the pitch. Ripped back to the mound, and that got him. Whips it to Casas, and one away in the top of the third. Lau at the plate.
Brandon Lau.
First pitch just misses.
That's what you want. It's a good miss.
The 1-0. And he pumps it a strike. Top of the third, no score. Next offering misses, and it's 2-1. And a pitch.
Count is ball, 3-2.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Kicks and fires. Stays alive. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there's 2 away.
Well, that's the effect of the splitter that you're looking for on the mound. Really nice pitch right there and had him out in front over the top. I'm sure the batter was thinking he was getting something else, perhaps a fastball with a little more straight and velo to it.
Righty to the plate. And that one is lifted in the air. Pham gliding to his left. Snags it on the run. And that will end the inning. Rays held in check here. And we are still scoring. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. At the plate, Christian Arroyo.
For the Red Sox, the shortstop,
Glasnow back to work.
Arroyo.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Right-hander kicks, deals. And there's a curve through for a strike.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Margot on the move. And puts the squeeze on that one. 1 down. Here's Reese McGuire.
The catcher, Reese McGuire.
In there, and it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
And a pitch. That one down the line, and foul ball. In the air out to center. Nice grab on the run. And a couple of quick outs.
The left fielder, number 22, Tommy.
Digging in, Tommy Pham. Struck out swinging his first time. In there for strike 1. And here it comes. Swings and misses. That is strike 2.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Here's the 0-2. And down on strikes. Another strikeout for Glasnow. Red Sox go down 1-2-3. Still no score. And we're back here at Fenway Park. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And set to lead off the 4th, Manuel Margot. There's a strike.
That's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on. See if you can get a stolen base. Maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Count 0-2.
The pitch. And Margot able to spoil that one. And the righty deals. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And one gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man. Harold Ramirez at the dish.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
0-1, no strikes.
Kicks and deals. And there's a strike on the outside corner.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The pitch. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. That's back there. Hauls it in on the warning track.
Well, off the bat, I thought for sure it had enough to get out of here, but that wind's kind of blowing in from left, and I think that's what made the difference.
Diaz takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Next offering is in for a strike.
1-1.
Popped up. Arroyo makes the catch, and that'll do it. Rays go in order. 1, 2, 3. And we're still knotted at 0. Bottom 4, and stepping in for Boston, Trevor Story.
Leading off for the Red Sox, the second baseman, Trevor Story.
Here comes a pitch. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
And he grounds one back up the middle, and there's a hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff nod.
Up next for the Red Sox.
Dominant performance for him today, Boog. Just 2 hits allowed so far, no runs across either, and he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced. So I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much.
Man aboard, and here is Devers. 0 for 1 so far. Swings through that one. 0 and 1.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
And Devers hits that one. Margot glides back. He makes the grab, and there's one down.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
And the batter now, Justin Turner. Went down on strikes his first time through. Check swing, went around, and it's 0 and 1. Story over at first with one away. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, try to stay out of a double play here.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and there's 2 down.
Quite the start to this game on the mound, looking very dangerous to these hitters. 7 punch-outs already, so this lineup hasn't had much success trying to figure him out. I'm impressed with what we're seeing here.
Here's Alex Verdugo. First offering, misses the mark. Left-hand hitter waits. And that one is lifted in the air. Great effort as he's able to haul it in. And that will end the inning. Back inside Fenway Park, Isaac Paredes now.
Leading off for the Rays, the designated hitter, Isaac Paredes.
The pitch. Ball 1, no strikes. The pitch. And that one missing low. At the belt and fires. Pitch is in for a strike. 2 balls and a strike. Kicks and fires. Up the middle. To first. 1 away here in the 5th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Randy Arozarena.
Well, on the mound, very efficient. Able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
Arozarena stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Bounce to the right. Story handles the chance. They get the out on Arozarena.
Now batting, the shortstop, Vidal Brujan.
And now it's Vidal Brujan. Foul ball there. The 0-1. That's a strike across the top of the zone. 2 outs. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Bounced up the middle. Arroyo handles. Not in time. He's safe.
Well, he did all he could at short to try to make an amazing play and almost got it done, but good hustle down the line, and that's an earned infield hit.
And here's the catcher, number 14. Throw over to first. Brujan back on a dive. And that's in there for strike one.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
The next offering misses, and the count is 1-1. Just off the inside edge. And he deals. Good eye in that spot. Chris, with that distraction and the speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
That's a base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits. Now it's the second baseman, Brandon Lowe. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. First offering, and it just misses.
You know, Boog, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around, not distracting your teammate, the hitter. Make sure that he can clearly focus on that pitcher and that release point.
Next one misses. 2-1.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Into center. Hernandez under it. Brings it in for the 3rd out. So the Rays strand a pair, and we are still. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's Kike Hernandez.
Leading off for the Red Sox.
Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. Chases in the dirt. Slider there. And the pitch. That one misses. And now it's even 1-1. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
Well, you can't really adjust your game plan for that last pitch. Guy hasn't thrown it very much. You got to focus on the stuff that he's throwing up there most of the time.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. And he chases that one. And he's down on strikes for the 2nd time today. Triston Casas up next for the Red Sox.
The first baseman, Triston.
And a foul ball. And a pitch. Gets the call, and it's 0-2. Ball 1 there. And the pitch. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. In time for the 2nd out. Good job to clean it up after the drop 3rd strike. Here's Christian Arroyo. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. And a swing and a miss.
He's in a great spot right here. Ahead in the count 0-2. All 4 pitches in play right here, partner.
0-2 now. Line drive. Base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
The pitch. Swings and misses. No balls, 2 strikes. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. And the Red Sox leave 1. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And now here's the speed threat. Outfielder Jose Siri. There's the strike.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Got it. Nice grab. And a quick out, number 1. And stepping in for the Rays, Manuel Margot, 1 for 2. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. The next pitch misses, and that's ball 2. And the right-hander deals. On the ground to Devers. Sends it across the first. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th. And here's the first baseman, Harold Ramirez. That one's in there, 0-1. Right-hander kicks, deals.
Nope.
Falling behind 2-1. Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
And the 0-1. Just missed. Ramirez leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Out to short. Arroyo collects. They take the force out, and that is that. Top of the order due up in the back in Boston. Bottom of the 6th inning. Now here's the Red Sox leadoff hitter, Tommy Pham.
The left fielder.
Glasnow back to work. Bunting for a hit. He pops it up. Makes a nice grab at a full sprint. 1 up, 1 down. Here's Trevor Story.
Second baseman, Trevor Story.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Fooled on that pitch, got a little anxious.
And the righty deals. Fouled off. He was late. Got him. So he's gotten deep into this game, and at least so far, not showing a ton of signs of fatigue. And here is Devers. First offering misses badly for ball 1.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. Been painting the corners, working on the edges and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
And the 1-0. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Left-hand batter waits. Swings through that one above the zone.
Well, you know this guy wants a pitch up, something that he can hit hard and drive over the wall. But you've got to set your sights down a little bit. You can't lose your discipline and go after a pitch that you just can't do anything with.
Inside, and it hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
You know, Boog, you always say how important it is to have a good feel for the game. I say after the game, you step into the box, I'll throw some fastballs at you.
No, actually, I think we're good, Chris. Turner at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. Righty delivers. Swing and a ball popped up. Brujan makes the catch, and that'll do it. We go to the top of the 7th, and now the DH, Isaac Paredes.
Leading off for Tampa Bay, the designated hitter.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, John Schreiber. He's making his 2nd appearance of the season.
Number 46.
And here it comes. Good eye right there. Up the middle. It's through for a hit. And aboard on the leadoff single. Now it's Randy Arozarena.
Now batting, the left fielder, Randy Arozarena.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Kicks and fires. Next offering is outside.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
A swing and a miss. And that is a big first out. Vidal Brujan next to hit for the Rays.
Very frustrating right there as a speedy potential base runner when
they get 1. Back to first, not in time. Here's the catcher, number 14.
Your base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Move to first, and he's back in safely. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Next offering is in for a strike. Kicks and deals. That pitch in for a strike. 1 and 2. 2 outs. And a swing and a miss. That's the 3rd out. 1 left for Tampa. Set for the last half of the 7th. So stepping in for Boston, Alex Verdugo.
Red Sox. The right
The
fielder,
pitch.
Alex
Now 1 miss.
Verdugo.
And a pitch. And fouled off. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. A little slider action.
The pitch. Fouled back our way, and that's out of play. Next offering is fouled back. On the ground, out to short. Slings it across, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. And the batter now, Enrique Hernandez, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Hernandez.
And first offering is fouled off.
No base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seems to help. Never helped me.
Next offering down in the dirt. At the belt and fires. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. And next for the Red Sox, Tristan Casas.
First baseman, Tristan Casas.
And the first offering is not close. Righty to the plate. Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 1 strike.
2 down, nobody on. And now 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes, count.
Stays alive. One and 2 now. And that's outside. And now it's filled up.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Next offering is fouled back. And he deals. Center field. Siri moving under it. Drops into the glove. And that is the inning. Down in order. Back now at Fenway. We go to the 8th. Now up for Tampa Bay. Brandon Lowe. Line drive. That's a hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock. And now it's Jose Siri.
The center fielder, Jose Siri.
First pitch, and he just misses. Just missed. The 2-0 is in for a strike. Here comes a pitch. First out in the top of the 8th.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
And first offering is fouled off. Just off the inside edge. 1 away. Tie game. Go ahead run stands at first. So now 1 and 2.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Next pitch misses, and the count is 2 and 2. Tapped on the ground softly to short. Arroyo whips it to first on the run, and they get the out.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front, rolled over it, put it on the ground.
The first baseman.
So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Harold Ramirez. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
The next offering misses. 2 balls, no strikes. Out there to center, Hernandez sizing this one up, racing, makes the catch, and that's the 3rd out. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Now it's the shortstop, Christian Arroyo.
Leading off for the Red Sox, the shortstop.
The right-hander back to work. Misses inside. 1-0. Bullpen activity starting up now. Peter Fairbanks preparing to come on if needed. Clevenger getting loose as well. That one ran inside, almost got him. Two-0. Inside, just missed.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. And that's ball 4.
That could be a tone setter for the inning. 4 straight pitches and the leadoff batter's on base. We'll see if the next guy waits until there's a called strike before he takes the bat off his shoulder.
And the Rays manager making his way towards the mound now as he will make the move. That'll be it for Glasnow, and he was a tough nut to crack. Pretty stingy from start to finish. Back with the new arm after a quick break. So they turn things over to the righty, Peter Fairbanks. He has a great slider with tons of movement. McGuire in the box now, takes strike 1. Yo 1. On the ground, could be 2. There's 1. A double play on the first batter he faces in relief. So the batting order turns over. Now the left fielder, Tommy Pham. First pitch, not close. Good eye right there. The pitch. Now 3-0. Right-handed reliever. And that one is in for a strike. The pitch. In the air out towards right center. Margot, long run into the gap. He's got it. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. It's the 9th, and we are tied. We go to the 9th. Yandy Diaz now. Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. Out towards left center. And there's one down. Isaac Paredes next to hit for the Rays. In there, and it's 0-1.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Next offering is in for a strike.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And a pitch. In the air, left side. That's got a chance. Up against the wall, and makes the catch. And stepping in for the Rays, Randy Arozarena. In there for strike 1.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
And a pitch. And there's a ball. And a pitch. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. The pitch. And a ball evens the count. That one off the mark, and it's 3-2. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Next pitch is outside. 1-1.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So it's a good take by him.
Next offering is in for a strike. Just misses the mark outside the zone. Next offering is fouled back. On the ground to third. Fair ball. Now it rolls down into the corner. Right past his coach, headed for the plate. Devers with a relay home, and he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. The Rays strand just the 1. Still no score. Back here at Fenway, Trevor Story comes up to the plate.
Leading off for the Red Sox, the second baseman, Trevor
Pitch.
Story.
There's a strike.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
The 0-2. Fly ball down the line. And it bangs off the wall. Rosarena gets it in as they hold the winning run at second base.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result. Winning run in scoring position now, so a clutch AB could end this one.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Rafael Devers up to hit.
The third baseman, Rafael Devers.
First offering misses the mark. Winning run stands at second. And it's even up.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Runner leads away at second. And the count 1-2. And it's second. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Left-hand hitter waits. And now the count is even.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
And a foul ball, he stays alive.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
And the righty deals. That one lifted to left. Rosarena makes the play. One away.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Justin
Here's Turner now.
Turner.
Turned on, but foul wide of third.
These home fans, they are making a lot of noise, putting pressure on that pitcher out there.
Next offering misses, and it's a ball and a strike. Check swing, appeal to first. No swing, just held it back there. One away, and the game-winning run stands at second. Swing and a miss. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
The right fielder, number 99, Alex.
And stepping in for Boston, Alex Verdugo. That one pulled foul. Winning run and scoring position with 2 away. The next pitch misses, and 1-1. And the right-hander deals. Pulls that one foul.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
One, two now. Stays alive. Ground ball up the middle. Brujan picks it up, fires to first on the run. Out number 3. One left for the Red Sox, and we're still knotted at 0. We're in extras here, and now the catcher for the Rays, number 14.
Leading off for Tampa Bay, the catcher, number 14, Christian Betancourt.
We're back and a new arm on the mound as we start extras. Darwinzon Hernandez. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball. That's in for a strike. That one missing inside. Kicks and deals. And there's a foul ball. Kicks and fires. And that just misses.
That's a really good take.
2-2 down. Strike 3. Got him swinging. One away in the top half of the 10th. Now up for Tampa Bay, Brandon Lowe. 1 for 3.
Second baseman, Brandon Lowe.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Runner takes off. Pitch is low. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
I'd say an aggressive roll of the dice there to steal third in this spot, but they felt good about it, and it worked out. Now the game plan changes a little bit at the plate to get that go-ahead and run home. The defense might pull the infield in.
So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Francisco Mejia. 1 out, runners at the corners for him. Brujan, the runner at third. Loud over at first with 1 away. They try another pitch out. And a pitch. That misses. 3 balls, no strikes.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
There's the strike, 3-1.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Back to the top of the lineup. Here's Manuel Margot. Kenley Jansen into the game. The bases are loaded, so no time to settle into this one.
Kenley Jansen.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Again with a pitch out. The 2-0 is in for a strike. Bases loaded. 1 away. In the air, out towards left center. Hernandez makes the catch. Runner tags from third. The tag gets him, and it's a double play to end the inning. So the Rays strand a pair, and we are still scoreless. Back here in extras, and a new pitcher on the mound in the bottom half of the inning. Garrett, runner in scoring position, no outs. So stepping in for Boston, Enrique Hernandez. The pitch. That one's in there. Strike one.
Well, they've kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come. But you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
Squirts away a little bit. Well done behind the dish. Next one misses, and it's 2-1. Manny Diaz. Swing and a high fly ball. That one out towards left center field. Way back there. Reaching for it. Makes the catch. Runner tags up for third.
Man, he hammered that one to center. I thought it was out of here, but Gwynn just absolutely killed it.
The first baseman, Tristan.
And now the first baseman, Tristan Casas.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
Now a move being made for a pinch hitter. Rob Refsnyder looking to drive in a run with one out and a runner at third.
Refsnyder.
Pitch misses inside. Ball one.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
The pitch. Gets him to chase after that one.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Next offering is fouled back. And now it's 1-2. That's to third, and it gets by him. Throw is offline. This one's over, and the Red Sox walk it off in extra innings.
Well, you come to the ballpark hoping you'll see something special that day, whether you're a player or a fan. A walk-off win, nobody forgets that. A memorable moment that'll be logged in the backs of the minds of everybody that witnessed this here today.
The final 1-0, a one-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambu. Thanks for joining us.
The final line score for this afternoon's ball game for the victorious.
Welcome to Inside the Show. Baseball is back in April. Let's check out some of the results from yesterday. Starting in the AL East, the Red Sox defeated the Rays in extra innings, 1-0. Entering the day's action, the Red Sox are in second place in the AL East, while the Rays are fourth in the division. The Toronto Blue Jays completed a short two-game sweep as they blew out Baltimore 6-0. At the start of the day, the Orioles sit in last place in the American League East Division, and the Blue Jays are atop the division. The New York Yankees grabbed the win over the Rangers in Arlington 4-2. As of right now, the Rangers are leading the AL West, and the Yankees sit in third place in the American League East Division. The White Sox knocked out 12 hits as a team as they grabbed the win over the visiting Twins 9-3. As of today, the White Sox sit in first place in the American League Central Division, and the Twins are at the bottom of the division. The Royals combined to allow only 4 hits as they beat the Guardians in Cleveland 5-1. Entering the day's action, the Guardians sit in fourth place in the American League Central Division, and the Royals are third in the division. The Philadelphia Phillies totaled 13 hits as a team as they blasted the Astros 8-1. Heading into the day, the Astros sit in 4th place in the American League West, and the Phillies are in 2nd place in the NL East. The Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim defeated the A's in Oakland 2-1. In the standings, the A's are in 1st place in the AL West, and the Angels are atop the division. The Detroit Tigers grabbed the win over the Seattle Mariners 5-3.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. The show has an AL East matchup. It's the Baltimore Orioles and the Boston Red Sox. First pitch coming your way next.
And now, your 2022 Boston Red Sox.
Just about ready to roll here. And on the hill, James Paxton. What do we have on him?
Very solid starters, able to repeat his mechanics on a consistent basis, which allows him to move through a lineup and get deep into a ball game.
So just about set now. And now the center fielder, Cedric Mullins.
The center fielder, Cedric Mullins.
The wide to kick the pitch. Off the mark there. And we're underway from Fenway.
First pitch, 7-10.
Next offering is in for a strike. And that's down and away. Paxton deals. The punch out there, one away.
Just dropped it in there on the top of the strike zone. Certainly not what he was trying to do with that curveball by any means, but at the plate, you could tell he wasn't expecting it either. I'd say he got away with the big-time hanger on that one.
Franchy Cordero watches that one for a strike. Standing in here with one down. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. Next offering is fouled back. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Back-to-back strikeouts.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top two guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
Next offering is down low, and now 2-0. To the right side, Story picks it up. The throw to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. End of a half inning of play. Now the Red Sox will get their shot. No score. Back here at Fenway Park, and on the mound today, Tyler Wells.
Yeah, his ERA last year was a little worse than average, so definitely be looking for better results this season. You know, one of the keys is just being able to have a consistent delivery and to be able to repeat that delivery so you can hit the spots that you want to hit and have a higher chance of being successful.
We go to the bottom of the first. Here's Trevor Story. And here it comes. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. There's the strike. The wind of the pitch. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. One gone, bottom half of the first.
Tell you what, those are the types of guys pitchers really like to punch out when they're on the mound, because if they get on, just the distraction that they create with all that speed over on the base pass, it could take away your focus from the next hitter, and that's the last thing you want to do is serve up a pitch that a guy hits over the fence, and it's a multi-run home run.
Righty to the plate. That one fouled off. Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt. Rutschman on to first, and there's 2 gone following the strikeout.
Batting third, the third baseman, Rafael Devers.
2 outs, base is empty. Now it's Devers at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. Two outs. Now 1-1. 1-1 now. Out to short. Tosses across the first. Red Sox go 1-2-3. Sox go down quietly. We played an inning. No score. The pitch.
The first baseman, number 6.
And that one pulled foul.
Ryan Mountcastle.
The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. And ball 1. Assigned to home plate duty is Ricky Holiday.
Boog, and something I've heard players saying about Ricky's strike zone is how he will call the high strike. That could be something that's...
Oh, gets dirty. And very nicely done for the out.
Oh, that is such a tough play, but these guys make it look easy. They slow the game down. That diving stop right there, it's only part of the equation. Then you got to collect yourself, get up, make a good throw, and you got to get it there in time. That's the toughest part, especially when it's got to be on the money.
And now it's Austin Hayes. popped up. Story under it. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Next to hit, Ramon Urias.
29.
That one's in there, 0-1. And now the lefty. And that one fouled off. No score here in the second. Ground ball to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back here at the ballpark, here's Justin Turner.
Leading off for the Red Sox, the first baseman,
Wells back to work.
Justin
And a strike in there.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
Next one off the plate inside. And a count 1-2. Got him. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Here's Christian Arroyo.
batting fifth. The shortstop.
First pitch, and he just misses.
Arroyo.
Righty delivers. And now 2-0.
2-0 count to a guy like this at the plate. You've got to throw a pitcher's pitch. Don't just try to get a strike. He could make you pay.
The wind to kick the 2-0. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there. That misses. 3-1. Second inning here. No score. Hard hit right side. And there's a hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like you did right there.
Now batting Tristan Casas. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. And the right-hander deals. Strike two.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. 2 away.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there, and I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in, kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to where you can't get your hands through.
And there's the third out. That'll do it for the... Back here in Boston, on to the third inning. Rougned Odor comes up to the plate now. First pitch just misses. Left-hand hitter waits. On the ground. And that squirts through. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. And he pulls in with a double for his first hit of the year. Here's Adley Rutschman.
The catcher, number 35. Adley.
After the loss yesterday afternoon where they really didn't ever get things going on offense, I think this is an important opportunity right here to pick up an early run.
And now the 0-1. And a foul ball. And the pitch. Swing and a pop-up. Turner makes the catch. And there's one away. Safe at second, and he gets back in. Jorge Mateo now.
The shortstop, Jorge Mateo.
And first offering is fouled off. And a pitch. To the right side. And he takes it himself for the out.
Well, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
So back to the top of the Orioles lineup. Now at the plate, Cedric Mullins. He was a strikeout victim his first time. And the 0-1. And it's fouled away. No score yet, but a runner at third with 2 away. And that one gets away at the plate. No movement. Now a ball and 2 strikes. Next pitch misses. It's 2-2. At the belt and fires. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Here's the 2-2. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. In time. So the drop third strike doesn't hurt him. And that's that. One left for the Orioles. Still no score. As we go to the last of the third. And here's the veteran outfielder, Enrique Hernandez.
The center fielder.
In for a strike. Strike one. The wind of the pitch. Ripped on a line. Hayes pulls that one down, and there's one down.
Man, he smoked that fastball. He's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to flow. Maybe next time up, he'll find a hole.
Here's Tommy Pham. Strike one. The 0-1. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. So the lineup flips over. Here's Trevor Story now. Struck out swinging, leading off the bottom of the first.
Trevor Story.
Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Here comes a pitch. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
And 1-2. The wind and the pitch. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Red Sox go down 1-2-3. And we're still knotted at 0. Back here in Boston, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the fourth, Franchy Cordero. Fought off foul.
So important for him to control the heart rate right now. He's got to go through the heart of this lineup.
Oh, 0-2 now.
That's the ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Up the middle, Story collects it. Throws to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Now batting, the right fielder.
Anthony Santander at the plate. Grounded out his first time. First offering, and it just misses.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
Next offering is downstairs. Kicks and fires. Swing and a line drive caught.
The first base.
Here's Ryan Mountcastle.
Ryan Mountcastle.
First offering misses badly for ball 1. The pitch. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. Foul ball there. The 2-2. In the air, foul off first. And that is that. On now to the bottom of the fourth. Back here at Fenway, now the number 2 hitter, Alex Verdugo.
Leading off for the Red Sox.
And a pitch.
The right fielder, Alex.
And takes low for ball 1. And the righty deals.
Ball, that's out.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0. He's put himself in a really good spot.
Next pitch misses way outside.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Next pitch in for a strike, 3-1. Kicks and deals. Swings through that. Right-hander kicks, deals. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Got him. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Just absolutely rolling on the mound. He's looking very much on his game in the early parts of this one, Boog. Fully on the attack with these hitters.
That's 7 strikeouts already, so he's got a good pace going, no doubt. And it's Rafael Devers in the box and puts the squeeze on it. That's out number 2.
Now batting.
2 outs, base is
The
empty.
first baseman.
Turner climbs in on that right side. He's 0 for 1.
Turner.
In the air to left center, Mullins on the move to his right. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And that is all set for the start of the inning. And into the box for Baltimore, Austin
Leading off for the
Hayes.
Orioles, the left fielder, Austin.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Toss to Turner, 1 away here in the 5th.
Now batting.
So up next,
Number
Ramon
29.
Urias. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Count 1-0.
Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play. 1 down, base is empty. Misses off the plate, and it's 2-1. The pitch. On the ground to short. On the run, sends it over to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Now batting. The second
2 outs,
baseman,
base is empty.
Rougned.
And next for the Orioles, Rougned Odor doubled his first time up. That's a laser base hit. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw in. He's in with a double, and that's his second double of the night.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
1-1.
And a pitch. He swings and fouls one off. Odor at second with 2 down. Next pitch is in the dirt, and the count's even at 2.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
Ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back inside Fenway Park, bottom of the inning, and stepping in for Boston, Christian Arroyo.
For the Red Sox,
Wells
the
back to
shortstop,
work.
Christian.
Curveball over for a
Arroyo.
called strike.
Now, there's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if he can mix that in whenever he wants.
Bounce to the left side. Mateo handles the chance, fires over to first. And the leadoff hitter retired in the fifth. Tristan
Up next for the Red
Casas
Sox.
up next for the Red Sox.
The designated
He struck
hitter.
out swinging at his first
Tristan.
at-bat.
Casas.
In there, and it's 0-1.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as his stuff is, you might as well take all three swings.
The 0-2. And a swing and a miss. And there's two down.
Oh, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
Now batting.
Here's
catcher,
Reese McGuire.
Reese McGuire.
Swings through that one. 0-1. The pitch. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Next offering way off the plate. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, and he got him. That ends the inning. Nothing doing for Boston. Back in Boston, and here is Jorge Mateo.
Leading off the bullpen,
Paxton
the
back to
shortstop,
work.
Jorge.
Misses outside,
Mateo.
and it's 1-0. And here it comes. Misses inside. Now 2 balls and a strike. And now the count filled up 3-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And that one hammered way back there into the monster seats and gone. He sends it out of here, and just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0.
No, Boog, clearly some frustration out there on the mound right now. I mean, that ball was so close to going foul. Would have been a long strike, but instead, batter gets rewarded. Did a nice job of getting to the pitch and hitting it hard enough to get over the fence. Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Mullins in the box for the 3rd time today as he takes that one off the plate. Next offering is in for a strike.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. McGuire makes the grab. 1 down. Now
Up
it's
next
Franchi
for the
Cordero.
Orioles, the designated hitter, Franchi Cordero.
Next pitch downstairs, and that's ball 1. Late with the swing there. The 1-1. Started to go after it. Now a look down to third, and he held back, according to Dave Lawrence. Swing and a miss. And out 2-2. And he deals. Good eye right there.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
In the air right field. Verdugo moving under this one and makes the grab. And there's 2 away. So 2 down now. And here is Anthony Santander. Santander started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, and he held up. The wide to kick the pitch. And downstairs.
Well, he gave up the home run earlier in this inning, not pitching as aggressively here.
That one pushed foul. The pitch. And that drops in for a strike.
Boog, that hook's looking pretty sharp today. Just a solid pitching performance so far, and I really think it's because of that curveball.
The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. And now it's 3-2. 2 outs. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. Solo shot, and the O's draw first blood. It's now. Welcome back. Well, we go bottom 6. Here's Kike Hernandez.
Leading off for the Red Sox, the center fielder, Kike Hernandez.
The right-hander back to work. First pitch swinging.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here. And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
That one misses in the dirt. The wind of the pitch. Softly hit to third. Bare hand grab. The throw. Low throw, and he can't pick it.
It was a healthy cut, but the same can't be said for the contact. He got just enough of the ball to put it in play, and that's all he needed. Tough play for the defense on what was kind of a swinging bunt.
No outs. Runner at first. Here's the left fielder, Tommy Pham. Looks like a pinch hitter for the Red Sox. David Hamilton. Big spot for him here.
David Hamilton.
They'll try to bunt for a hit right there, and you can tell he's trying to get something, anything going offensively.
The pitch. And it's strike 2. And the right-hander deals. Stays alive.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, try to stay out of a double play here.
And the 0-2. Base hit right field. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out. David Hamilton with his first major league hit, and this is a moment I'm sure he'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for him and his family. A guy works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen. And when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming, Boog. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you can take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard you've worked to get here.
So the Red Sox lineup turns over. Now here's the Red Sox leadoff hitter, Trevor Story. First offering misses the mark.
These home fans They are making a lot of noise, putting pressure on that pitcher out there.
Hernandez on second. Hamilton at first with no outs. Righty delivers.
Well, he went inside a couple of times, and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
1-2 here. On the ground left side. 6, 4, 3. But it's not in time, and they just get one.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
Here's Alex Verdugo. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Runners are at the corners, one away. This to center field. Mullins makes his way towards it. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. Runner tagging from third. Throw is offline, and he scores. It's 1-1.
Well, that's a quality at bat right there. You know the situation. You need something in the air and deep enough, and that's exactly what he did. Good pass to the baseball.
Here's the third baseman, Rafael Devers. Devers, the baby-faced assassin. And that's in there for strike one.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Left-hand hitter waits. In the dirt, but kept close. No advance. Good job behind the dish. At the belt and fires. Breaks his bat. There's a soft liner. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. Now Justin Turner gets a chance to hit. First pitch, and he just misses. Righty to the plate. Ground ball left side. They get the force. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. Jose Peraza. He's out in left field getting loose there as he enters the game on defense now. New inning getting started. Now here is Ryan Mountcastle. Welcome back. We're in the seventh. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Joely Rodriguez. And this is his season debut.
Rodriguez.
The pitch. Just missed. And the pitch. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That's back there. Pulls it in on the warning track.
And he hammered that to straightaway center field. It's a deep part of the ballpark. Tell you what, that wind is blowing straight in. Got to be a big man if you're going to go through the wind of that part of the park. It just knocked that ball down.
Hayes in the box with one away as he takes ball one. The lefty to 1-0. That one the other way. He's got it. There's two away.
Good piece of hitting right there. Nice hard line drive to the outfield. You're trying to get on base, represent that go-ahead run. Can't hang your head on that at all.
And first offering is fouled off. Next offering is fouled back. That hits the dirt. Now 1-2. That's down and in. Foul ball. On the ground right side, Story handles. Whips it to first. That's out number 3. 7th inning stretch time. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Cionel Perez.
Number 58.
And now the shortstop, Christian Arroyo. Here comes the pitch. And that's through there for a strike.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
Now this is in the air down the line. Hayes should have this one. And it's caught for the out.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Tristan.
Here now the Red Sox DH, Tristan Casas. Looks like a pinch hitter for the Red Sox. Rob Refsnyder. One out, the base is empty for him.
Rob Refsnyder.
Pitch misses inside, and that is ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. The wind of the pitch. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
And down on strikes. 2 away. And now it's going to be Reese McGuire.
Number 3, Reese McGuire.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very...
Uh-oh, that got him. And the potential winning run is aboard.
Just a fastball that got away from him there. He didn't have the right finish to it. Good extension that he needed to get to his target.
Hernandez.
Enrique Hernandez stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. And the pitch. And look out. That one gets him. The second man he's plunked in this one.
Wow, back-to-back hit batters. It's certainly concerning, and it kind of makes you wonder where his head's at right now.
Carrasco.
Jose Peraza at the plate. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And another ball.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Misses with the 2-0, and he's fired 3 straight outside the strike zone. And they're all loaded up.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
Trevor Story comes up to the plate for the 4th time tonight. And there's no doubt that they'll feed off the energy from this crowd, right?
I mean, yeah, I'd say the intensity level has gone up a few notches for sure.
And the first offering is not close.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
Kicks and deals. And that one missing low.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in or on. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
The 2-0 is in for a strike. McGuire at third. Hernandez at second. Peraza on at first with 2 down. Kicks and fires. And fouled off.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
And a pitch. And it's filled up. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. A little slider action.
3-2 now. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. To third. Urias over to pick it up. They get the force out at third to end the inning. Red Sox leave them loaded. Score remains deadlocked. Back now at Fenway, ready to begin the 8th, and into the box for Baltimore, Rougned Odor. And first offering is fouled off. Looked like it was a little bit up. Here's a 1-1. Just off the outside edge. Way inside, gets out of the way.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
And here it comes. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Hernandez on his way over. One up, one down. So next to hit for Baltimore, Adley Rutschman. Swings through that one. 0-1. And now the lefty. That one fouled off. The pitch. That one missed.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The pitch. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. The pitch. Stays alive. And a 1-2. And that one hit to first. To his left, knocks it down, but plenty of time to recover, and that's the second out.
Now batting.
Jorge Mateo, the next to hit for the Orioles. He's already homered here in this one. In there for strike one. 2 down, nobody on. And that's downstairs and outside. Two outs. Inside 3-2 the count. And a pitch. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. In the air, right field. Verdugo settles underneath it. Makes the catch, inning over. Nothing doing this time around for the Austin Vogt taking over on the mound. This is his 3rd time out this year. And here is Alex Verdugo. And he deals. And ball one to the right fielder.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Left-hand batter waits. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. This one in the air, center field. Long run, tracks it down. And there's one down.
The batter, the third baseman.
Here's Rafael Devers.
I mean, these guys know they have to get going out of the gates, but you're not going to hear a skipper. You're not going to hear people really say that.
Next pitch is popped up. Mountcastle under it. Brings it in. And a couple of quick outs.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Justin Turner now.
Because this game's hard enough, and you try to minimize the pressure that you put on yourself or that you take in from outside. So sticking to the plan, the process every day, coming in, doing your work, making the adjustments you need to make, and just focusing on the task at hand that day.
So 2 balls and no strikes. Ripped to first, caught. Back here at the ballpark, we go to the 9th. Here's the center fielder, Cedric Mullins. And there's the strike.
Cedric Mullins.
Next pitch in the dirt. Now 1-2. Kicks and deals. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Next offering is fouled back. Stays alive.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end. Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
They turn things over to the southpaw, Darwinzon Hernandez, and he has some nasty breaking stuff. Next offering misses, and that's ball 1. Left-hand hitter waits. On the inside corner for a strike. The 1-2. cut on and miss. Struck him out. 2 gone now. So the bullpen doing a nice job backing up the effort from their starter.
Yeah, we've seen some pretty excellent pitching out of this staff so far. I mean, they've come in ready to do their job and get outs. They've been pretty tough to get to in this one.
Now here is Anthony Santander. First pitch just misses. And that one fouled off. The pitch. And now 2 balls and a strike.
When you get to this part of the order, yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
Over to first, and that'll do it. 5, 6, and 7 will lead things off in the bottom of the 9th. All tied 1-1. Bottom of the 9th. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Christian Arroyo.
Leading off for the Red
The
Sox,
right-hander back to work.
the shortstop, Christian.
And a pop-up,
Oh,
right
yeah.
side, foul territory. Mountcastle pulls it down, and there's one away.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Rob.
Next is the designated hitter,
Refsnyder.
Rob Refsnyder. That one's in there, 0-1. Movement in the bullpen. A right-hander is up and throwing. A wind and a pitch. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
Well, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. And talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Line drive. Mateo sends it to first. And that quickly 2 away.
The catcher, number 3.
And now here is Reese McGuire. Now a screamer into the outfield. Can't get there, base hit.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Off the bat, it was headed for the gap all the way, and as a hitter, you love seeing those as you take your first couple of steps out of the box. You know you've got some real estate to run on, and such a good feeling. Nice liner into the gap right there. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
And there's a foul ball. Oh, 1 down. They say it went. 2 outs, but the winning run is at first. Bounce to the right side. Over to first. Inning over. And the Red Sox leave 1. Still tied 1-1. On to extra innings. And here's the first baseman, Ryan Mountcastle. Here comes the pitch. And there's the strike.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
And the pitch. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. The pitch. That one not close. And it's 2-2. And the pitch. Got him! And that's the first out.
Well, it gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a 2-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. But with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate, so very difficult to get the barrel on.
The next offering misses. And that's ball 3. Appears they're working around him with the base open, Singy.
Well, you know, these 2-0 counts, Boo, they're just not what they used to be, and we sound like old guys when I say that. But ultimately, this is a strategic game, and you expect to see this type of approach by the pitcher in this situation.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know, his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's going to have to buckle down right here.
Urias in the box now, takes strike 1.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
2 on, 1 out. And a foul ball, he stays alive. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. Next offering in the dirt. And the count 1-2. Inside, just missed.
That's a really good take.
2-2 now. And just misses with that one. Kicks and fires. Ouch. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
Well, he was right up on the plate, so even a small misfire was enough to send him to first.
And next for the Orioles, Rougned Odor. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Next pitch is outside.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had.
And all 3 runners on the move here. A squeeze, and he gets it down in plenty of time to first. That's an out, but the go-ahead run comes across.
This is exactly how they draw it up. He gets the bunt down and makes it pretty easy for the runner from third to score on the play. I'll tell you what, they'll trade that out for the run every time. Nicely done.
And the lefty with the 0-1. Not the best swing that time from the first-round pick.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
Whips it across. Rutschman retired. That ends the inning as they squander a chance to pick up some insurance. Last chance to even things up. We head to the bottom of inning number 10. It's the back now, and on the mound, the closer, number 74. And this is the best way to make the now the left fielder, Jose Peraza, worked a walk in his first trip to the plate.
The Red Sox, the left fielder, Jose Peraza.
And here it comes. Breaking ball through there for a strike.
Well, in this situation with the runner on second, you've got to get him up to third. Think back up the middle or to right field.
Oh, and 2 as he waves at that one.
Real ugly 0-1 swing right there. As a pitcher, got to be hunting for that strikeout. Keep him off balance. Send him back to the dugout.
Runner leads away at second. Stays alive. So the tying run at second. And down on strikes he goes. Now 1 away.
With that kind of velocity and elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
So stepping in for Boston, Trevor Story. And that's in there for strike 1.
Well, they're applying pressure, quality at bats, quality swings right now, and see this offense doing it one man to the next, showing a lot of fight right now, and they're making it difficult for the back end of this bullpen to close out this game.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it. But he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
And he throws it away. And he'll pull into second safely.
Didn't look to me like he got a great handle on the ball as it came out of his hand. Cold nights, not really fun to play in, and it makes it tough to hit as well. Makes it tough to throw, and might have played a factor right there.
One down. And next for the Red Sox, Alex Verdugo. Calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order. So bases loaded with one away. Rafael Devers up next for the Red Sox. First offering misses the mark.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
The 1-0. Swing and a miss, strike one. And the righty deals. And Devers hits that one. That's back. And brings it in at the wall. Here comes the runner from third. A big run scores on the sac fly. And they've tied it again.
Sometimes all you got to do is your job, and don't overcomplicate things. Keep it simple. Runner third, less than 2 outs. Put the ball in play, and a nice job with the sac fly.
So first and second with 2 outs. So now Turner into that right side. And a foul ball. Trying to keep this a 2-2 game. And here in extra innings. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Oh, 2 now. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Inning over, and it could have been worse.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
The 11th inning set to get underway. Here's a speed threat. Jorge Mateo on the corner for a strike. It's 0-1. And a pitch. And a foul ball. That one hit to right. Verdugo on the move to his left. Makes the grab. And there's one down. And now the center fielder, Cedric Mullins. In there, and it's 0-1.
There it was, 0-0. Here it is, hit it. He gets a take, gets ahead in the count.
0-1 now. And that one wrapped foul. Rutschman, the runner at second with one away. And a swing and a miss. 2 gone.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. I'll tell you, this home crowd will be fired up if they can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
Franchy Cordero, the next to hit for the Orioles. In there for strike one. And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter. The pitch. Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. Close play, but in there.
The effort was there with the jump throw. You gotta love it, but it just wasn't in time. Still a really impressive play just to get to that ball and make it close at first. And not every shortstop could even make that play.
Kenley on here.
Attention, please. Now pitching for the Red Sox, number 74, Kenley Jansen.
And first offering is fouled off. Righty delivers. And that one fouled off. Next one misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And the right-hander deals. And that one is lifted in the air. Hernandez ranging into the alley. Diving, try, but it falls in. Base hit. Cordero headed for the plate. Cut off. Now a throw home. He beats it. Safe. It's 4-2.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one.
Late swing fouled off. Right-handed reliever. Liner, base hit. Bounces over the wall in foul ground, and it's an automatic double. As a run scores. And now Austin Hayes. That one's in there, 0-1.
He puts a great swing on that pitch and drives home the run, and that was always going to be a double, but the bounce over the wall just took the guesswork out of it right away. It was a nice swing.
0-2 now. Swings and misses. Good job at damage control right there. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the shortstop, Christian Arroyo.
Leading off for the Red Sox, the shortstop, Christian
And he deals.
Arroyo.
There's the strike, 95 of that one. Now the 0-1. They say you win. Next offering is fouled back. The 0-2. And the pitch is outside, ball 1. And the 1-2 misses to even the count. Righty to the plate. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's the first out.
Oh, you got to be pretty quick with the bat speed these days. So many guys throwing in the upper 90s, and you see the velocity on that one. Just tough to catch up to. I mean, guys are coming in, and they're going max effort. They're not looking to go a long distance. They want to get as many strikeouts as they possibly can.
And it's second. Turner over at second, 1 down. Swing and a miss, and it's 1-2.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Only 1 out left for the Red Sox. Dylan Tate on a pitch out of the pen here. A runner on second to deal with. He'll do his best to keep him there. McGuire now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. The 0-1. Swings through that one.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
At the belt and fires. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, I love the fact they didn't quit. They had to do a little extra work tonight to secure this win, but it's what you got to do over the course of a season if you want to be a championship ball club.
And your final score, 5-2. As the Orioles win this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
Our final line score tonight. First for the...
Hello there, baseball fans. Let's recap.
Live from the venerable grounds of Fenway Park in Boston, Massachusetts. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Baltimore Orioles and the Boston Red Sox. First
And
pitch
now,
coming your way
your
next.
2022 Boston Red Sox.
Just about to get underway, and towing the slab for the Boston Red Sox in this one, Michael Wacha. Not the best results a year ago, looking for better this season, Chris.
Yeah, really struggled last year, and it was one of those seasons that you just want to flush. But I think you have to remember and take the opportunity when you do struggle to really look yourself in the mirror, identify what went wrong, and make improvements. And I have no doubt that that's what this guy did in the offseason to prepare himself to come back and to be one of the best bounce-back players in the league. We'll see today. We'll have a real opportunity to prove a lot of people wrong.
The wind of the pitch. Gunnar Henderson takes a strike as he leads things off.
First pitch, 7-10.
Next pitch misses, and now it's even 1-1. Kicks and fires. Awkward swing there from the big left-handed hitter.
Off balance as well.
The 1-2. Bounced out to short. Whips it to Casas. One out in the top of the first.
Batting second.
All right, let's take a look at the Orioles lineup now.
Adam Frazier.
Here's Adam Frazier. This is a guy who's in the lineup first and foremost because of what he contributes defensively, Chris. And when you talk about preventing runs from being scored, this guy is a big contributor. No score, just getting started, top of the first. Out to short. Hamilton collects. Quick start here this evening. 2 out, top of the first.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll
Batting
over.
third, the center fielder.
2 outs, base is
Cedric
empty. Cedric Mullins, the next to hit for the Orioles. First pitch, and he just misses.
I was always told it's hard to take you off the field when you play really good defense, especially at a premier position, and that's what he does.
The wind to kick the 2-0. There's a strike.
The hitting's going to come around. He's going to figure it out. But right now, his big asset is the way he plays the game on defense.
Ripped on the ground to second. Sends it to first. And that is that. 1, 2, 3 go the Orioles. And now the Red Sox get their turn. No score. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Bottom of the first. And starting in this one, Kyle Bradish. And singing a special day for him. He's making his Major League debut here.
And I'm sure he's got some nerves. He'll be excited for that first pitch to be in and over with so that he can settle in to pitching just like he did in the minor leagues. Exciting moment. He's got his family in town. I think this moment's going to be a huge tone setter for his career.
Here's your 1. And there's a ball. Ball to strike. That to right. Cordero coming on. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down.
Batting second.
And stepping in for Boston, Alex Verdugo. Had an RBI yesterday. One of the 2 runs they scored in the game. First pitch, and he has to get out of the way. Left-hand batter waits. 2 balls, no strikes to count. Good eye right there. Three-0 down. There's the strike. And that one clips the corner. One down, base is empty. Up the middle. And a base hit right there. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Batting third. The third
Man
baseman.
aboard, and here is Devers. Devers, the baby-faced assassin. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Right-hander kicks, deals, and a foul ball. Verdugo, the base runner at first with one out. On the ground, 2-ball. Frazier to second, double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. An inning in the books. Back here at Fenway, and now the first baseman, Ryan Mountcastle.
Leading off for Baltimore, the first baseman, number 6, Ryan Mountcastle.
Waka back to work. Little bouncer out in front of the plate. Whips it to Casas, and quickly one away in the second. Ramon Urias, the next to hit for the Orioles.
Number 29.
And that's in there for strike one.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
On the ground to third. Zips it across. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
Batting fifth.
And now it's Jesus Aguilar.
Jesus Aguilar.
Next offering is down low. Ball one.
1-0.
The wide to kick the pitch. Foul ball there. The next pitch misses. 2-1.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
2 balls and a strike. Here it comes.
3 balls, 1 strike.
This to third. The dive. He's got it. Over to first. And that's a great play for the out.
Well, that right there was all pre-pitch positioning. Put himself in the perfect spot to make a great play.
We head to the bottom of the second. Here's Turner now.
Leading off.
I mean, these guys know they have to get going out of the gates,
second
but
baseman,
you're not going to hear a skipper. You're not going to hear people really say that.
1-0.
First pitch, not close. And the 1-0. And downstairs, Dave Lawrence assigned to work home plate in this one.
Good umpire, Boog. Very fair, very consistent. Now, I did hear some feedback that he opens up the outside corner a little bit on left-handed hitters, which, you know, for me, I'd be kind of salty. So maybe something to keep an eye on and see if that factors into this one at all. Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
And here it comes. That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
Boog, you have any memorable hit-by pitches yourself? Maybe high school, college?
First baseman.
No, but I almost did get decapitated by a foul ball at Old Tiger Stadium. Triston Casas swings through one there.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
Next offering misses down and away. The 1-1. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
And a swing and a miss. And one away. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Number 12.
Batting sixth, the catcher, number 12.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Ball one, no strike.
Righty delivers. And that's outside.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
2-0. Misses with the 2-0, and he's fired 3 straight outside the strike zone. And that's a strike.
And that's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
And the righty deals.
3-1 count, saying to himself, I've got to get a fastball here. Just spins a get me over breaking ball to bring the count full.
The pitch. That's out to center field. That's a base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now one out.
Batting seventh, the center fielder,
Jose Peraza at the plate. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. Next pitch is popped up. And a base hit right there. The throw home. Safe at the plate. And it's 1-0.
Back-to-back singles. Pitch was away, so he definitely pulled off it there. Not what you want to do with the pitch in that location, really, but he was able to guide it into the outfield for the knock.
Here's Tommy Pham.
batting eighth, the left fielder, Tommy Pham.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
This one high in the air to left center. Hayes brings it in. Runners tagging from second and third. The tag, and that's out number 3, inning over.
Really exciting.
On to the third inning, and now it's Austin Hayes. Walker back to work.
The left fielder.
And that one off the outside edge. And another ball.
2-0.
The wind to kick the 2-0. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. In the air, center field. Peraza gets under it. And out number 1 on the grab. Now it's Franchy Cordero.
Number 16, Franchy Cordero.
In there, and it's 0-1.
That's excellent location on the fastball right there early in this game. If he can do that all game, should be a good outing for him.
Next offering misses. 1-1. There's a strike. comebacker to the mound. And that one finds its way through. So a man aboard now with one away.
Really nice job, a two-strike hitting in that at-bat. You can't do much better than that on a pitch that far outside of the strike zone. Got him to chase on the two-strike count, but he wasn't fooled. He hit that.
To second, that's one. Double play. And that'll do it for the inning.
They made it look easy, but it started with a nice feed to the second baseman from the shortstop. Perfect turn, and they're out of this jam.
Back here in Boston, and the batter will be the shortstop, David Hamilton.
Leading off for the Red Sox, the shortstop, David Hamilton.
And a pitch. Trying to bunt his way on. Has to barehand it. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
This is a big part of his skill set, and he puts himself into situations where he can rely on his speed to impact the ball game. And this is just another example of it, and we'll see what else he can do now that he's on first.
Here's Trevor Story. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Hamilton gets his lead at first. Nobody out. The next offering misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. Maybe a 2 ball. 5, 4, 3. And they turn the double play. Two outs, base is empty. So stepping in for Boston, Alex Verdugo. Good contact guy, good defender. Foul ball.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
Next one misses, and it's 1-1. 2 outs. And now 2-1. The wind of the pitch. And he hits a ground ball right side. The flip to the pitcher covering, and Verdugo is set down. Play made, that ends the inning. And we're back here at Fenway Park. Start of the 4th. Now, Gunnar Henderson. There's the strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Next offering misses. Ball 1. The pitch. That clips the corner. Here's a 1-2. And now 2-2. That one pushed to the left and foul. Stays alive. 2-2 now. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
And that chance handled. Tosses to first. That's the first out in the top of the 4th. And into the box for Baltimore, Adam Frazier. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Coming on is Pham to make the play. And there are 2 down.
Up next for the Orioles,
Cedric Mullins, the next to hit for the Orioles. Bounced up the middle. On to first. That ends the frame. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. It's the Red Sox 1 and the Orioles nothing. ready to go, bottom 4. And here is Devers.
Leading off for the Red Sox, the third baseman, Rafael Devers.
Here comes the pitch. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Makes the grab on the run. 1 away. You know, Singy, they talk about Red Sox Nation, but
13,
there is something to that because the Boston Red Sox aren't just about Boston or Massachusetts. It's that whole New England area. So you're talking about Maine, New Hampshire, Vermont, Northern Connecticut. There's a whole segment of the country that is locked in on the Boston Red Sox pitch to pitch throughout the summer.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
Base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Tristan Casas up next for the Red Sox. Struck out swinging his first time. In there for strike 1.
They travel really well, and I think Red Sox fans are sprinkled all over the country.
Oh, and 2 as he waves at that one.
2 strikes to a guy who's already 0 for 1 with the punch out. The only guy in the lineup with that strikeout, but you can't get too relaxed. You still got to make good pitches to get him out.
The pitch. Got him swinging. He chased the changeup, and now 2 gone.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time
Number 12.
a little anxious.
Number 12 at the plate now. That's ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
Turner off of first with 2 away. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And he makes back inside Fenway Park. And here's the first baseman, Ryan Mountcastle. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 1.
Mountcastle.
The pitch. That's off the mark. And the count even 1-1. Kicks and deals. And a good eye there.
Count 2-1.
And a pitch. That one fouled off. 2-2. And a pitch. Out to short. Whips it to Casas. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th. Ramon Urias, the next to hit for the Orioles. And that's in there for strike 1. And the pitch. And now it's even up. And he deals. That one missed. And now the count filled up 3-2. Righty to the plate. Swing and a tapper. Whips it to Casas. And the first 2 set down in the top of the 5th. 2 outs, base is empty. Jesus Aguilar, the next to hit for the Orioles. First offering misses the mark. The wind of the pitch. And a count 1-2.
Well, this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
Next pitch is downstairs.
Ooh, I thought he'd bite right there.
stays alive. And he grounds one to the right side. Casas takes it to the bag, and that will end the inning. Back here at Fenway, John Shelby with my buddy Chris Singleton. It's set to get us started. Bottom five, Jose Peraza. And first offering is fouled off. A wind and the pitch. And it's fouled away. Next offering is fouled back. Here's the 0-2. Out towards right center field. Cordero on the move to the gap. Makes a nice running catch. One down. Here's the left fielder, Tommy Pham.
The left fielder, Tommy Pham.
Ripped into right center. Base hit. Around first, digging for two. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double. Man at second with one away. Here's the shortstop at the plate, David Hamilton. Strike two.
0-2 is the count.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And there's two away. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's Trevor Story now.
Designated hitter, Trevor Story.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. Man at second. That one ripped. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. One left for the Red Sox. Back in Boston, now the left fielder, Austin Hayes.
Leading off for the Orioles, the left
Waka
fielder,
back to work.
Austin Hayes.
Hit in the air, right field. Verdugo makes the grab, one pitch and one out.
Now
Franchi
back,
Cordero,
left fielder,
the next to hit for the Orioles.
Cordero.
He swings and fouls one off. Left-hand hitter waits. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Next offering is in the dirt. Right-hander kicks, deals. This one popped up. Bounces over the wall in foul ground. It's an automatic double. Cam Gallagher, the next to hit for the Orioles. He's 0 for 1. That one's in there, 0-1.
Well, Boog, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around, not distracting your teammate, the hitter. Make sure that he can clearly focus on that pitcher and that release point.
Next offering is fouled back.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Ground ball up the middle. Hamilton collects it. In plenty of time to first. Play is made, 2 out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Gunnar Henderson, the next to hit for the Orioles. Bounced up the middle. Hamilton picks it up. He's in there.
Did a nice job getting there. Good throw, but very difficult to get anybody on that one as far as you had to go and throw. You know?
Yeah, no question. Here's the second baseman, Adam Frazier. Oh, now this one gets away at the plate, but no advance. That's ball one. That one to first. It's in and out of his glove. But they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Bottom of the 6th. Here's Alex Verdugo.
Leading off for the Red Sox, the right fielder.
And here comes. And ball one. Left-hand batter waits. Just off the inside edge. Misses off the inside. And now 3-0.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
Here's a 3-0. And a 4-pitch walk.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
No outs. Runner at first. Rafael Devers getting ready to hit. First offering misses badly for ball one.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
Swing and a miss. And a count 1-1.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
Kicks and fires. And Devers hits that one. He can't get there. That should be extra bases. Throw comes in. Runner stopped. Second and third. Nobody out.
Got a good pitch to drive, stayed short with his bat path to the ball and caught it out front, and he stayed long in his follow-through. That's how you split the gap, and that's pretty much a double every time. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Now the Orioles manager is out of the dugout, and he'll make a move to the pen. Kyle Bradish done for the night. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound. So a new arm out of the bullpen for the Orioles, Bruce Zimmerman. And he's getting thrown into the fire with a pair of runners in scoring position.
Well, at this point of the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and you need a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
Base runners at second and third here. No outs. The next pitch misses, and that's ball one. He was looking to come up with the shutdown inning, and off to a shaky start. Going to count 1-2. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Mullins makes the play. Runner tags for home. The throw is offline, and he's in to score. It's 2-1.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
And now the first baseman, Tristan Casas, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
The pitch. Breaking ball in there for a strike. The 0-2. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the third straight at bat. And now, number 12.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. Run on 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. We go to the top of the 7th and into the box for Baltimore, Cedric Mullins. And so the Red Sox go to the bullpen. Garrett Whitlock trying to protect this lead.
Number 72.
And a pitch. And first offering is fouled off. And the right-hander deals. Smash to the left side. Oh, nice play. Throw to first. Got him. Great play to keep the leadoff man off base. My goodness singing. That was a great diving stop and maybe even a better throw.
Yeah, this out is all about athleticism. I mean, this guy did a great job knocking it down on the dive, but he doesn't get the out without the cannon of a throw. That was just impressive all around.
Here's Ryan Mountcastle. Swings through that one. 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Kawhi to kick the pitch. Got him swinging. 2 away now.
Well, clearly just anxious right there, and understandably so. In an 0-2 count, you feel like you've got a lot of plate to cover, and you don't want to strike out, and you end up striking out. That's just one of those pitches where it's not over the plate, but because you committed to it as it was leaving his hand, by the time you realized it wasn't going to be in the zone, it's too late to hold up your swing.
2 down, nobody on. Got him. 3rd out. Orioles held in check there, and our score remains 2-1. Welcome back. Bottom of the 7th. Here's the center fielder, Jose Peraza.
Leading off for the Red Sox.
Here comes the pitch.
The center fielder, Jose.
And first offering is fouled off. In the air, right side of the infield. Frazier in position, puts it away for the out.
Now batting, left fielder, Tommy Pham.
So digging in, Tommy Pham. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. And that's outside. Here's a 1-1. Slapped foul. Here's a 1-2. Look out! And it hit him. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch.
Well, it looks like he wanted that. Slider to finish on the inside part of the plate, not start on the inside and end up hitting the batter. It looked to me like he just tried to do a little too much with that one.
Bunting for a hit. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. He decides to hold on to it, and the defense comes away with nothing.
Up next for the Red Sox.
That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
So the batting order turns over. And stepping in is the speedy Trevor Story for the 4th time tonight. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Mullins makes the grab. Runner tags at second, goes to third, in there. And now they've got runners at the corners with 2 outs.
Right fielder, Alex.
Now it's the right fielder, Alex Verdugo.
Looking for some insurance, or as our friends down in the South would say,
Insurance.
no matter how you say it, we know what you mean.
Looks like he sacrificed a pitch right down the middle for tracking and timing. Some good hitters will do that.
Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. Out to center, Mullins racing over to make the catch. Boston strands a pair as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead. Back now at Fenway. We're at the top of the 8th. Now here's the Orioles DH.
Leading off for the
Jesus
Orioles,
Aguilar.
The designated hitter, Jesus Aguilar.
The wind of the pitch. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. And the righty deals. A little bit low.
Yeah, 2 balls, 1 strike.
On the ground, right side. And he handles it himself for the out. So next to hit for Baltimore, Austin Hayes. First pitch just misses. Kicks and deals. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. The tying run at the plate. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Well, he hasn't gotten the result yet, but he's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this guy.
Next pitch is in the dirt. 2-2. Right-handed reliever. Now a slow roller to second. To first. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Franchy Cordero stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Next offering is down low. 2 outs. Liner caught at second. 3 up, 3 down for the Orioles, and they trail it here. Back here at Fenway Park, Rafael Devers up to hit.
Leading off for the Red Sox, the third baseman, Rafael
The pitch.
Devers.
Here's a strike.
Well, an at-bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike 1 here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
And a pitch. Strike 2.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Owen Chu now. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And one gone.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from the same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, it's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
Turner at the plate now as he chases after that one.
Okay, swing now. He had his mind made up. As soon as that ball left the hand of the pitcher, he was going to swing at it.
Next pitch misses inside, and the count is 1-1. Swing and a miss as he gets him to chase upstairs. The pitch. Off the outside edge, and now the count is 2-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. That's out number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. Now batting Tristan Casas.
First baseman, Tristan Casas.
And the first offering is not close. Looks like a pinch hitter for the Red Sox. Rob Refsnyder looking for a 2-out spark with the bases empty. And now the lefty in the air out towards left center. Puts the squeeze on it, and the inning is over. Red Sox go down quietly, but they still lead it. So remaining in the game defensively, Rob Refsnyder. He pinch hit last half and now takes over at first. And welcome back. All set for the start of the inning. Here's Cam Gallagher. That pitch in for a strike. That's strike 1. Out to short. Hamilton gloves it. Fires across the diamond. Now one gone in the 9th.
No, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
Henderson in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. High fly ball down the left field line. That one outs against the fence. Here's the throw, and now the tying run is into scoring position.
Well, that at bat had a lot of pressure riding on it, so really great job coming through right there. It's got to feel good. And now a crucial opportunity to tie up this game with another base hit.
New pitcher for the Red Sox, Kenley Jansen. He's making his 4th appearance of the season. Next to hit, Adam Frazier. Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. When you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
1-run game here in the top of the 9th. That one to first. Refsnyder handles the chance, tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. And the Orioles down to their final out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Cedric Mullins stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. The tying run is 90 feet away. Runners breaking for the plate, and it's a squeeze. Safe at first, and an infield single keeps the inning going.
A gutsy call. The squeeze play, and it pays off for them in a big way. They tie the game, and everyone is safe. Couldn't have gone any better.
Two outs, runner on first. So now the Orioles cleanup hitter, Ryan Melton. And there he goes. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Great jump. And that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close. Next pitch is outside. 2 down. Go ahead run at scoring position. Next pitch misses. And a count 2-1. Hard ground ball, base 9. Runner around third. Fires to the plate. Not in time. He beat it, and they've got the lead. Ramon Urias. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. The pitch. Strike 2. And a swing and a miss. Good job at damage control right there. 6, 7, 8. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the ninth. Dylan Tate. And he'll work on holding this lead. Back for the bottom of the ninth, and they'll go with a pinch hitter to get it started. Reese McGuire. He comes to the plate in a huge spot in this one. First pitch, not close.
These home fans, they are making a lot of noise, putting pressure on that pitcher out there.
Righty delivers.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
And it is 2-1. The pitch. Swing, and this is ripped down the right field line. Way back there. Out of here. His first homer of the year, and we are tied. It's 3-3.
It's so tough to come in as a pinch hitter and have success. I mean, you really have to keep yourself locked into the game and ready at any time. So it's always impressive to me when someone jumps in there and gets it out. It's a huge lift for your ball club as well.
And next for the Red Sox, Jose Peraza. 1 for 3. Down the line, and it's foul.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
And the pitch. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2.
I'll tell you this, that's going to go on that pitcher's highlight reel.
Righty to the plate. Stays alive. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and now 1 away.
Well, that was a tough slider right there. He couldn't get a piece of it just to try to keep the at-bat alive. And hitters will tell you that slider, when a guy's able to really tunnel the pitch where it looks like a fastball and then late has really good bite, so tough to lay off of because you've made the decision you don't want to get beat by a fastball, and then you swing and you miss. You go back to the dugout shaking your head.
Here's a speed threat, David Hamilton. First offering, and it just misses.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
And he lays down a bunt. Mountcastle to first in time. And that is that. Just one hit in the inning, but it was a big one right here as it ties the ball game. We're tied now with 3 apiece. Staying in the game on defense, Reese and we're back here at Fenway Park. Now it's the DH, Jesus Aguilar. Laser could be extra bases. Coming home. He scores and they have the lead. It's 4-3. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Oh, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you can tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
And now Austin Hayes in there, and it's 0-1. And the pitch. And fouled off. Back and forth we go, a seesaw battle in the late stages of this one. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away.
The right fielder,
And next for the Orioles, Franchy Cordero. And first offering is fouled off. At the belt and fires. That one drifts inside. Right-hander kicks, deals. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. The 1-2. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes, 2 out. So back-to-back strikeouts now, and they still haven't managed to do anything with the leadoff double.
Yeah, Boog, and you just don't want to get careless here. You've done a really good job to get 2 outs after that leadoff double, as you mentioned. And just got to execute your pitches, and it's a non-issue.
Runner leads away at second. Aguilar on at second with 2 down. Swing and a miss, and that is that. The O's add 1 on an RBI double. It's now a 4-3 ball game. Back here in Boston, Trevor Story comes up to the plate.
Listen, there's absolutely no reason to pitch to this guy right here. You nibble, you see if he'll expand his zone, but don't give him anything to hit. You walk him, not a big deal. You have a double play opportunity set up. In today's game, outs are valuable, so guys aren't just willing to give themselves up to advance a runner. They're trying to drive him in as well in the process. So I don't expect him to shorten up and just try to hit behind the runner here.
0-2 now. On the ground. Henderson handles. Tosses to first. 1 out in the bottom of the 10th.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front. Rolled over on it. Exactly what it was supposed to do.
Fielder, number 99. Alex Verdugo.
Alex Verdugo up next for the Red Sox.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
On the ground, right side. And there's a hit. In comes the runner from third. It's 4-4.
Well, a big swing of the bat right there. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
Keegan Aiken into the game. This is his 3rd time out this year.
Number 45, Keegan Aiken.
One down, runner at first. Digging in, Rafael Devers.
The third baseman, Rafael.
Swings through that one. 0-1. Late on that fastball.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Kicks and fires. Slider misses outside. Tied at 4. Line drive, base hit. Ball back in a hurry, and the winning run now at second with only 1 away.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock. Now just 1 swing away from potentially walking this thing off.
Turner climbs in on that right side. 1 for 2.
Second baseman, Justin.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. And a pitch.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Winning run stands at second. The next offering misses. 2-1.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Swing and a miss, and now 2-2.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Two on, 1 out. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. The pitch. Swing and a ball popped up. And Turner is retired. 2 down. Throw behind the runner. They've got him doubled off. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. All even now at 4 apiece. Now we go to the 11th. And now the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson.
Leading off for the Orioles, the shortstop.
Welcome back, and on the mound to start the 11th inning, Nick Pivetta. This is his first appearance of the season.
Number 37.
Swings and misses. 0-1.
It might be time to choke up a little bit. Get that front foot down early. Maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Next one misses, and it's a ball to strike.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at-bat.
Turner to first. A great play deep in the hole.
Well, a well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
Substitution now at third, and pinch running for the Orioles, Jorge Mateo. And into the box for Baltimore, Adam Frazier. All tied up. We are in the 11th. And the runner's coming home. They pitch out. They put the tag on him, and that's out number 2. Left-hand hitter waits. Just foul of third. All tied up here in extra innings. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Next offering misses, and it's 2-2.
2-2.
The wind of the pitch. On the ground right side. Turner to first. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Adley Rutschman, the new catcher now. So a change being made out at second. And here's the pinch runner, Bobby Dahlbeck. He's a potential winning run, so they're hoping he can score on a base hit. Back inside Fenway Park. And here's the first baseman, Rob Refsnyder.
The first baseman, Rob
Aiken back to work. And that one almost got him. Swing and a miss. And that's strike one.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
And here it comes. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Next offering is fouled back. And he deals. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Runner around third on his way to the plate. Throw is offline. This one's over. And they walk it off in the 11th.
You know, he had to feel the pressure. Winning run on second base. Found a way to make solid contact. And the winning run comes across to score. Everyone going crazy. Exciting finish to this game today.
Close one here today, and your final 5-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
The final line score for our ball game tonight. For the victorious Boston Red Sox, 5 runs, 12 hits, no errors. They left 10 men on base. For the Orioles, 4 runs, 7 hits, no errors. They left.
Hi, I'm Justin Allegri, and this is your Wednesday edition of Inside the Show. Starting in the AL East, the Boston Red Sox had 12 hits as a team as they took down the visiting Orioles 5-4. The Toronto Blue Jays beat the visiting Rays 2-1. Gleyber Torres swung the bat well with 3 hits, leading the Yankees to a win over Houston 5-4. The Cleveland Guardians got 12 hits in this one as they grabbed the win over the visiting Twins 7-4. The Tigers defeated the A's in Oakland 4-3. The Mariners put together 10 total hits as they destroyed the Angels 6-0. The Rangers took down the Fish in Miami 5-3. The New York Mets completed a short 2-game sweep as they took down the visiting Braves 5-3. The Cincinnati Reds sank the visiting Buccos 9-8. The San Francisco Giants took a victory against the Brewers in Milwaukee 5-1. The Dodgers held the opposition at bay with only 4 hits as they took down the visiting Diamondbacks 3-1. They now have 5 straight wins. The Padres combined to give up just 5 hits as they bested the visiting Rockies 3-1. Thanks for joining me. That's all for today. Same place, same time tomorrow. Enjoy the games.
Mm-hmm.